Peggy 18. another stream with the one, the only, the cat that is not sliding in on screen right now because I forgot to reset the video. Hi, it's me, Sydney. Hello. I need a coffee. It is your responsibility to get me one, okay? All right, okay, cool. All right, let's start this fucking shebang off by getting me a drinky. Woo! What am I getting? What am I doing? What am I getting? We're doing this. We haven't done this in a while. I need caffeine now. I have been very busy all morning, and I am very, very tired. So please, keep me awake. What am I getting? Classic, I will give you listing options of things that I will get. You tell me what I put in coffee, me make coffee, me drink coffee, me hate you or not hate you, depending on combination of what I get in coffee. I do not need food, as I... What is it? Already had food, thankfully. I had a lovely... What is it? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Lobster roll, that's what I got. I also got shrimp dumplings that were actually really fucking good. They were, I was actually quite happy with. Usually when I get like dumplings from a place, it's not very good, but they were pretty good. They were crunchy and they had like a good filling and they didn't taste disgusting. Admittedly, the lobster roll was not great. It was okay, but it's not been the best that I've had. Today has been trying to kick me out. It's kind of pissing me off a little bit, but you know what? We'll get there when we get there. We ain't there yet. What's the acceptable drink, Pocket? Lay it on me. That you will pay for. Okay, yeah. What is it? What are you buying me? What are you selling? What you pushing, girl? What's going on? What's going on? What we got happening here? What's this little like thing? No, I'll tell you guys all about my very, very tired morning. Frostburn Part 1 gin vodka. I'm not trying to what? No, I'm not trying to drink alcohol right now. I finished all my alcohol like yesterday. I was very pissed off about yesterday too, by the way. I will explain to you guys everything that has happened within the past 12 hours, I'll say. So to start, let me lower the music a little bit. All right, so last night, was it last night? Was it last night? I feel like it was last night. It had to have been last night, right? Had to have been. So I've been doing this thing because my uncle last time I saw my family, he gave me $50, right? He gave me $50, and usually when he gives me money like that, it's meant for like gas or something. But of course, for me, it is how I stay alive. So what I've been doing is I've been walking down to my local 7-Eleven and getting a delightful series of drinks. And for the past little while, because I had that rum, I was getting Cokes, and I would make a rum and Coke, and it was pretty good. What? Verify it's me? What are you talking about? What is this, YouTube? Yeah, it's me. What are you talking about? What's happening? Is someone trying to get into my account right now? What's going on? That was weird. Very strange. Oh, latte large, 3 pumps vanilla, 2 strawberry with strawberry cold foam. If they allow it for delivery, even without it, is the best drink Dunkin' has. Every time now, including today. All right, yeah, I'll do that. Sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, yeah. No, Pocket beat all of you. Pocket has demanded that I do whatever that is, so I'm gonna do that. Iced latte. Iced lala. So basically, while I order this and look down here at my own boobies, but I am actually looking at my phone that is on the floor. I'm using imagine I'm using my toe. Iced latte large. What do you want? 3 pumps vanilla. Like what kind of vanilla? There are different kinds of vanilla. Like French vanilla or just like regular vanilla. But because of that last night, right? I went, instead of getting a rum and coke, here's another thing. All right, if you want to be like a bougie little alcoholic, here's what you can do. So there are these drinks that you can get. They're like pre-made cocktails. They're called like On the Rocks, right? On the Rocks is a way to order a drink, but oh Jesus Christ. It's me beating my meat. Thank you, Pocket.
Coffee and 5 extra.
I appreciate you, Pocket. But those On the Rocks, right? They have this one version for old fashions. Now, if you know me, I really like a good old fashioned. I love a little bit of bourbon. I love a little bit of whiskey. I love a little bit of both. Right? But I learned, because the thing with old fashions, right, is that you're supposed to have a mulled cherry, which basically means a squished cherry, so that all the little juices and shit inside the cherry go into the drink itself. When I ordered the cocktail, they didn't bring me my cherries, which did piss me off, because I like maraschino cherries, as I assume most of us do. Who doesn't like a good old maraschino cherry? Right? Right. So, one day I was perusing, looking for Coke to go with my rum, of course, but I saw an idea. I had an idea in my dumb, stupid brain, and my idea was, hey, you know what I actually really like? I like Mountain Dew Code Red, the cherry flavor. What if I put that cocktail mix into like that? Like I put like 2 shots worth into the Mountain Dew itself. That is exactly what I did. And let me tell you, I think that was the best thing I had ever made in my life. And it was the stupidest shit imaginable. I put alcohol in soda. Not the most creative thing in the world. Also, wait, hold on. I gotta double check. What kind of vanilla am I doing? Get sugar-free, but whatever is my... Okay. Duly noted. I will also get regular liquid cane sugar. I will do 3 vanilla. And what else did you say? What else is it? 3 pumps vanilla, 2 strawberry. 2 strawberry. Strawberry. Okay, 2 strawberry. Can I get the cold foam that you... I don't know if I can. Am I not allowed to? I swear I could be able to. No, there's add-ons, but there's not like... Hold on, let me see if I can't find a thing that will do that for that. I would want to find something. Can I... Let me... Hold on, let me like search in the thing. Cold foam. Huh? Cold brew, not cold foam. Damn, okay. Sucks to suck, I guess. Alright, I shall do... just the coffee, because I don't need much else. I just need something to wake me the fuck up. Yerp. Oh wait, nerp. Let's do this. Thank you, Pocket, for purchasing me a coffee so that I can stay awake while I do this. So, last night, right, I went back over to my 7-Eleven to go get another one of these cherry things to enjoy with the remainder of my alcohol, because I like to drink before me and the ladies go out on the town, which is what we were doing last night again. Me, Mouse, Vorks, and Hull were all going to try and RP our way through Eorzea. And it was a struggle. It was a struggle and a half, I will be dead honest. And it was kind of a bunch of blunders. It honestly felt like times where in the before 4 times, like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago, God, time moves weird, trying to find a place to go hang out and like get food and get drink, because every place that we wanted to go was closing early. Everywhere that was open late, we didn't like. The last place we ended up going to was so filled and also made us like travel all over the fucking place. It's like, we're over this. We don't want to do this anymore. We've wasted so much time. The first place we went to was actually rather nice, I will admit. It was a pretty nice little spot. The guy there was a little too nice because he kept talking to us the whole time, and it was not roleplay. It was just telling us how he came into the area, basically, and it's like, oh my god, please. So on top of me Well, okay, I fucked up the story already. So I had gone to 7-Eleven last night, specifically early. You know, once the stream had ended, I had left to go to 7-Eleven to go grab a drink, to do whatever, so that I'd have alcohol to drink while doing RP with the buds, right? And talking to me specifically, exactly, because I was the only one giving him anything. Not because you guys didn't want to, but because you couldn't get a word in edgewise. Because I'm the talking one, which is not who I am, actually. I know it's rich coming from the lion that like talks to you constantly every day for upwards of 8 hours daily, but no, I am very shy. I struggle with people. I get cold feet very quickly. So that sucked. But also what sucked before that is that, again, walking over 7-Eleven, haven't even gotten to that part, they closed! 7-Eleven! Closed! It was like 11 o'clock at night! I was pissed! And because I had already left the house, right, and also because, of course, everybody has people over, right? Fucking people. Too many fucking people in the house. Again, see? I'm shy. I don't like people. There were people in my house. I didn't want to be anywhere fucking near them, right? Because of that, I was like, you know what? It's nice out. I'm gonna go for a little fucking walk. Tried to say a few things. No, he did. No, he really did, didn't he? It was kind of weird that he kept doing that. But I kept walking around, and I walked for way longer than I should have done. And my legs started to hurt. And then I came back, and then we had some mid-RP, and then we had like a reasonable time at the Gold Saucer. And then I started getting really tired. So then I was like, I'm going to go to bed. And then I went to bed. And I woke up. Because guess what? This morning, there was a very special thing that I had to do. Which was sell my Switch. I had a buyer coming. And they came by. They brought their girlfriend with them, which I had no issue with. Because they were actually buying it for their girlfriend. But they said that they were going to be here Sunday morning. And it wasn't until I woke up extremely early, around like 7 or so, that he said, oh, I'll actually be around by noon. And I'm like, oh, okay, I could have just like slept way longer. I didn't have to sleep. I didn't have to wake up as early as I did and go to bed as late as I did. Fuck. Maybe I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. Everybody was really fucking loud. Admittedly, I was also loud because I was playing guitar really loud. But your cat got some work done this morning. So not only did I sell my Switch, but in the meantime, I did a very important thing, and that is behind me currently there are 3 boxes that contain my entire bookshelf. I have finally what is it? I have packed my bookshelf. My bookshelf is packed, except for my figurines. Not only that, but my desk is mostly packed as well. Most of the things that I have above my desk have been moved into boxes. Are these boxes able to be lifted? Fuck no. Are they in boxes? Fuck yeah. Because your cat, on Thursday, is not gonna be in this stupid fucking house anymore with these stupid fucking people that I don't want to be here anymore. I'm over it. I'm done with it. Especially after last night. I'm good. I'm done. I'm out. I'm great. I'm phenomenal. So, I'm packing up. I'm getting ready to dip. My brother's coming on Thursday to come help me. He might be bringing his friend. Maybe. I don't know. That would be ideal. I think at worst we're going to have to do 2 trips. Just because of my desk and the amount of books I have. Why do I have so many fucking books? And you know what else pissed me off? Is that I realized midway through packing, right? Had already packed all the boxes, already had them stacked up. I was like, you know what? Like Wednesday night, I'm gonna have to like pack my computer and be like ready to go in the morning. And I'm like, wait, no, I won't, because my brother's not gonna be here till like 4 o'clock. Because he's gonna come over like once he gets out of work. Poor fucking kid. But then I realized something. If I pack up my computer before he gets here, because that's like the responsible thing to do, so that's like easy for us to get the fuck out of here, right? I gotta do something to kill time. And I'm like, you know what would be a great thing to do? I could read my book. I could read the book, Project Hail Mary. I could continue reading Project Hail Mary in my own time. That would be a great idea if stupid me didn't put it at the bottom of one of the boxes that has all the heavy shit on it. Oops. So I'm not going to be able to do that. But I sold my Switch. I sold it for a good chunk of money, about $350. Hell yeah. So that actually covers quite a few things that I had to cover at the start of the month. Thank God. I had a nice, as I mentioned earlier, lobster roll as a little victory lap. Admittedly, it was a mid-victory lap, to be fair. It wasn't that good. And Friday this week, on the 7th, which is my birthday, I will be back home living with mommy and stepdaddy. And I don't wanna, but I gots to. I just gots to. But thankfully, they will not be home when I am back home. So that means I can do something a little special, just a little special for my birthday stream this Friday, which I am actually quite looking forward to. I still need to figure out what we're going to actually do. And I'm also really hoping that tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I could pretty much get everybody's commissions out of the way. So we're going to be doing 12-hour streams back to back to back, and hopefully getting everybody's comms done. We have like one combo comm with Hull, Vorks, and Mouse, which is good. I can do that all in one sitting, and everybody else is kind of already voted in. There are a few people who haven't said anything to me just yet. Fix that. I'll do one final announcement tonight. Will be free Thursday? What do you mean free Thursday? Thursday I'm moving. I'm gonna be like decorating my room back home. No, I'm not gonna be free. Did you read there was no card to read, admittedly, but I will not be. I mean I might be like later in the day, admittedly, depending on what happens, but I might be so tuckered out from moving and going all over the place that I just go straight to sleep and we move on into the next day. But yeah, no, this is my last week here. I'm kind of glad. Did you hear the card? Thursday night? Maybe! I just said maybe! Want to go to Catboy Cracker Barrel? Damn it. Okay, I'll make time, okay? I'll make time for Catboy Cracker Barrel. Fucking freak. Yeah, we can try. Well, I'll be home for it and hopefully plugged in and be able to do stuff again. But yeah, it's been a wild 8 months here in whatever the fuck people call Boston. I don't know what it's called. Because it ain't the Big Apple and it's not the Windy City. It's just the fucking harbor. But I'll be going back home. And I won't be able to scream as much as I usually do, which kind of sucks. But I think about this volume will be okay. Especially if I get like, what's it called? Soundproofing. I already asked my mom if I could put some up. Because I know sometimes parents are a little fucking uppity when it's like, hey, don't put stuff on the walls. My mom's like, I don't give a shit what the fuck you do. Just don't piss me off. I'm like, okay. Sure, Ma. Whatever you say. And as well, with me returning back home, of course, job opportunities aplenty. Again, not that I've been talking too much about it, but I did a little test. I did a little itty-bitty test a week ago now. Because obviously, during this time, in the past, 2 months, I've still been looking for a job both here, but also I've been throwing out my net back home just to see what would happen. And every single place I applied to has hit back. Every single one of them. So I am not an unhireable oaf. Boston just hates me for some reason. So when I go back home, I will have job opportunities aplenty, and I will also be able to get something that will actually coincide with stream schedule, meaning I won't have to quit streaming. Hooray. Though, I will say, a sad thing is that we will probably have to say goodbye to our 8-hour streams. Because at the worst, I will probably be getting home around 5 o'clock, which is usually when I go live. Anyways, I don't mind doing that. But also on top of that, again, that's at worst. I'm really hoping that I can find something that lets me get home at like 4, so I have that like 45-minute period to like decompress and get ready for stream, because I like that. And we'll probably be going up until around 10 to around maybe 11 on certain nights. So anywhere from 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Which is our old schedule. It is not our current schedule, where of course our current schedule is purely designed because I got fucking better nothing to do. That wasn't a sentence. What the fuck was that? What was that sentence? I got fucking better nothing to do. What? I got nothing better to do than stream at this point. So of course, you know, I wake up, I stream. Go on, I stream. Is that? I stream. Is that? So, you know, 4:45 is our usual time. I do not have any issue doing it. And I also don't mind working. I've been wanting a job for like months. Like, yeah, it was great at the start because I was like, haha, I don't have to go anywhere or do anything. And then it became, oh no, I can't afford food now. Oops. And I will be very happy to be done with Massachusetts unemployment because it has been giving me the runaround this whole time. Fuck that bullshit. And also, of course, I will not be surrounded by people who make me stressed out just to open my fucking door. We love it, don't we? So, I'm pretty happy about this for right now. We'll see how my mood changes as we get closer and closer to that day. Hopefully things go smoothly when I do actually move out. I hope for nothing to go wrong. I hope my computer survives the trip. That's a huge one. I hope both me and my brother also survive the trip, as we will be driving about an hour away from Boston through traffic in his giant new truck that he is very, very proud of. But we will see what happens. Anyways. Oh, also, I went for a 4-mile walk today. Because I needed to go return things that I bought, thanks Hall, from Amazon, and they came in the wrong size. I got sizes too small of clothes that I needed, so I went and I returned them. I have now gotten a refund. I will be buying the same thing, but at the proper size, and sending it back home, where I will be getting them, and then hopefully be able to look semi-decently when I go for job interviews. Huzzah. So, all that is to say that this upcoming week is looking very promising. This weekend has been quite nice, just a nice time to just play Vintage Story, which we will be getting to in just a moment, as we are just about to hit the copper age, I believe. We finally do have copper nuggets to cook down, and we're working towards getting the crucibles to turn the nuggets into molten ingots, and then turn those ingots into the other thing. I don't know how it works. We'll have to figure that out and read. Because you know what I say? Reading the card explains the card. And that's what I'm gonna do today. We're gonna read the card. We're gonna read a lot. And see what we can get up to. And also I need to hunt. I need to hunt like really bad. I need like flax like yesterday. Holy shit. I need so much. And of course also another thing that's like eating at me a little bit is Project Zomboid is just like sitting over there like, play me. Oh, Sydney, come over here and play me. Ooh. And I'm like, Project Zomboid, you look so complicated. And I'm stupid. But also zombie survival game? That looks like fun. And it's like, oh yeah. It's like, so maybe at some point we'll play Project Zomboid this month. This month's gonna get weird. I'm gonna put it like this. This month's promising, but it's gonna get weird. Cause I'm hoping to have a job by at least like next week or in the next 2 weeks, give or take. So we'll see how stream schedule starts getting adjusted and so on, but yeah, we've done pretty good for ourselves for 8 months. And I do also want to say to pretty much everybody as well, that I'm gonna be sappy, so some bullshit's gonna happen, okay? I'm prepping you guys. I'm prepping your butts for that. Please don't tell me it's like meeting at the door. No, it's leave at the door. Why does everybody have to text me that they're here? Just leave the shit at the fucking door. It's okay. You can do that. The coffee has arrived. I will grab it in just a moment, but I will keep my moment very short. Is that over the course of these past few months, I have never seen my community more on my side and have made me feel like I'm not alone, which is pretty awesome. You know, as much as, yes, you guys have kept me afloat financially, I do appreciate that, and I owe you guys so much back for it. Shirts, you will get your shirts. Do not worry, your shirts will happen. Your plastic standees of Elise will also happen. It will. And a few things here and there are also going to change just to make things a little easier, since I don't really rely on you guys as much anymore once I get a job. Thank God for my mom, my writer, and my right. But I want to extend a massive thank you to everybody who supported me these past few months and been there for me. And listen to me bitch, rant, and complain, and be emotional, and hate life, and so on and so forth. I wouldn't have made it this far if it weren't for you guys. We wouldn't have another summer event if it weren't for you guys, and I don't know where I would be otherwise. And that's pretty great. That's pretty awesome. And I'm glad that I don't really have any extra words or anything to add there besides just like thank you. And I will do everything in my power to pay it forward and to pay it back as best I can. And my order's here, so I will have to go grab that, and I will be right back. Enjoy. Enjoy. Here. Watch this. I'll be right back. I'll be quick, I promise. I haven't left yet. Okay. I know you guys can't believe you've been watching this for 3 hours. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Let's do this. Sorry, 3 flights of stairs will make you a little fucking tired. Oh my god. Where's been destroyed? There we go. Let's get started, guys. Let's oh my goodness. Did I mention that I went for a 4-mile walk today? I don't know if I mentioned that or not. I'm very tired. But I have the drink from Pocket. Thank you, Pocket. open. Hey. Oh. That's not gone well. It spilt. How did you spill it? How'd you do that? It's like half the drink is empty. There's no way that was from me. That's getting reported. See this? Fast order. This one. Oh. Gotta catch my breath really quick. Oh, I see that I am growing hungry by the moment. Food damage or quality issue? I mean, the bag smells really fucking good. Coffee. Spilled. Drink spilled. Give me back my money. They're connecting me to an agent, those beta cucks. Quick, if I just like drink this really fast, I can make it look like there's more missing. Ooh. I think Logan had a point. It tastes like the coffee's burnt. Anyways, let's see what the agent has to say. Connected to Thamaglam. The Gibgo Gabgalab. Appreciate your membership. This is Thamgalam. Here to help you out today. Okay, cool. Yeah, they spilt my drink. See, that's still cooking. I am so sick of living in the swamp. I do not want to live here anymore. It is so noisy. All the time. Can I just, like, not live here anymore? Actually, we did find a spot that I wanted to move to yesterday. When I think about it. Because it had, good soil. I am so sick of the noise. Is the sun going down? It looks like the sun is going down. Where is... Got a copper spear. We had the wood pan. Dry grass. We have a bunch of flint. We have 14 sticks. I have a flint spear. Another flint spear. Firewood. 41 charcoal. Okay, I do have a shovel. I'm gonna make an axe really quick, though. Kinda... What are they saying? They saying anything? Hello. Receives my drink. The package was sealed and it had spilt into the bag. There you go. There's my message. Okay. I have an axe head. Let's make and axe. I'm so sick of being overhit. It's so loud for some reason. Shut up, bugs. Shut up, buggies. Is it because it's like summer? Is that what happens? Do bugs come out in the summer? You're concerned about the spilled drink despite the sealed packaging. I'm reviewing this issue to assist you further. Okay. Oh no, I'm tooting. I'm rooting and I'm tooting. Oh, I got bones. I'm tooting. I understand this is frustrating. I want to help make it right. Could you please send us a clear photo of the food itself rather than just the outer packaging? Oh my god, I had to drink that like really fast. Do I have like an empty cup? No, I don't. Dude. Wait. Brilliant idea. Dude. I'm a lying little scav. I'm gonna leave the ice in and just like a little bit of the drink. Move this over here. Toot! Well, more so I took a picture of the bag because that's where all the drink went. It's like a swimming pool down there. I'm tooting like crazy. This guy is ominous. Buggies? Those are little buggies. What is that? There's little buggies. There are actual little buggies in the game. I'm tooting. What's that? Oh, goats. Goaties. Goaterinos. Fucking portals. Food. Wait. Ah! Oh my god. What is this? Pourquoi? I'm gonna die. Probably a good thing if I die, though, because then I'm not starving anymore. Oh, pourquoi? Pourquoi? What is this? It's got nothing. Oh, it exploded. Shoot. Thank you for providing those details. You're welcome, lady. Alright, I'm gonna go starve to death in my house. Oh god, it's got a thing! Leave me alone, you already took the kids, what more do you want? Oh, the fact that I kind of, like, waggle all over the place is a little distressing. Alright. We're back inside my very loud house. I shall starve to death in here. And another shall take my place. just gonna put all my stuff in storage so that when I die, it doesn't like go anywhere crazy. Where'd that go? Or just go in my... Oh, it did. Pourquoi? Whoa. Congrats, you died. Oh, why am I out here? I don't like being out here. I gotta catch that wolf. Wait, so does my bed not act as a spawn point? Is that how that works? Oh shit! Ow! Ah! 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 I thought this was a safe neighborhood. Where are there demogorgons and shit? Okay, alright, cool. Neat. Awesome. We got bones. Ground turns into bone meal. Got my knife. Got my axe. Got a shovel. Got my fire starter. Got my cooking pot. Where did I put my copper spear? There we go. Need that for defense. Alright, things are getting real dicey outside. Yeah, current rift activity is very high. I definitely need snackies. And they gave me the refund. Huzzah. Today is an auspicious day. Okay. So Demogorgon is not the move. I would rather not deal with that, if I'm being honest. I don't know about how you guys feel about that, but I don't think Demogorgon is on the list of things for me to deal with today. Things that I do need to deal with is me starving to death. Again. Birch sleeves. But now I have a nice little cup. Oh, I put it over here. Oh, I'm tooting again. Yes, back to tooting. I mean, Pocket, what I am tasting tastes pretty good, so. Knife. Eat. Isn't much. It is something. I have been seeing a lot of mushrooms. I should probably eat those. So things are starting to get a little more dangerous. I have been noticing. More monsters are prowling around the areas. Rifts are opening more and more. I don't exactly feel very safe. I feel like at any point I could be jumped. I heard a chicken. I heard a chicken. Oh, thank God. There's a bear over there. I don't want to look at that. There's a chicken over here. I can hear it. Listen carefully. It's not here anymore. I feel like berries are one of the few things where I'm like, I do not understand how they work. Or more so, I think... Oh, fuck. Hello, Mr. Bear. Not going that way. I'm surrounded by danger, honestly. Glad to have... I'm genuinely glad that I got this copper spear, though. This is pretty good. I also looked into it that I can make a shield. I feel like that's something that I'm going to want to look into. Is this flax? It's growing flax. Still growing. Alright, I'm going to mark this here as flax as well. That's berries. That's flax. There we go. Alright, so we have this marked as growing flax. Oh, right here. This has matured. This has also matured. It's growing. Okay. Once again, still, even in my current state, I'm still starving to death like crazy. So I really would like to find another one of those, like, ewes. I think that's what it was. There's a goat. I could run it into the wall if I play my cards right here. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, wait. Kill it. I can kill it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Don't lose it. Oh, fuck! Where the hell am I? Dude, the foliage at every chance the foliage gets, it fucks me over, man. That's it. Oh, I know exactly where I am. Okay, that's painful. How are we doing on calm? It's calm today. Is that the... Oh. He just decided to stop hunting it, huh? Decided to sit down. There was a little baby piggy, though. But maybe if I find my stuff... Shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I died, like, right... Yeah. Oh, my clothing condition is just terrible, apparently. Alright. That death was a pretty big... Uh-oh, but hey, at least I have food again. I don't like dying as much as I have been, but it's okay. You have to fuck up to be able to make progress a little bit here and there. It just got like a really lucky hit on me. Like 3 lucky hits on me, to be fair. Again, this foliage is like killing me. It is quite difficult to hunt things through it. Especially because sometimes, like, you'll get caught on a bush. Other times you can go through the bush. So keeping up with whatever it is that you're stalking just, like, gets a little janky for me. I hear another goat, though. But even goats are, like, hard to properly hunt because they run away so fast. What is this? Flowering. I also did read, because I've been doing it as much as I have been, but sprinting obviously makes your hunger go down like way faster. So because of that, I'm gonna try and not do that. There's an ew. Shit, I scared it. See it, it's like right there. If I can jump it. What is that? Yeah. Just like... Damn. Yeah. Right into the wall, right into the wall. No. I'm not good at this hunting thing. Is that a fucking wolf? Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I might try to come back. I might try. That went actually kind of well. Again, I've seen videos of people being able to kill wolves with water because of the slowdown. But they are still like one-tap territory right now. So it wouldn't really be the smartest thing in the world to try and like bait it, you know what I mean? It was only because I was lucky that it was like this close. But if I could get it, I feel like that'd be pretty big. For now, I will just grab cattails and their roots. Driftwood. Okay. That was a carcass. I was also watching a video earlier, as I do, on the big like 200 plus pop server where it's like everybody's mimicking like human survival stuff, which is a pretty cool server, admittedly. I do agree that I don't know if anybody else has seen the videos on it where, you know how like Minecraft videos always do that, like, oh, we tried to simulate like the evolution of humanity. Wrong button, 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 wrong button. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I did it. I killed a wolf! It almost got me. Bushmeat! 4 bushmeat? Fuck off. 4 bushmeat for a fucking dog. Oh, damn. You'd think that that would give me, like, pretty good red meat or some shit, but no. Okay. Rift activity seems calm. Is this orange oak bullet? Let's eat this and find out if it hurts me. Elves, dwarves, and human. What? No. I don't know what that is. There's like a bunch of like Minecraft series where they're like, oh, today we're setting five. It's like a Mr. Beast challenge, right? Where it's like we're setting 500 of Minecraft's best players to recreate civilization in X amount of days or some bullshit like that, right? And the problem, I wasn't able to finish my thought. The problem that people have pointed out before is that Minecraft is a very like solo dependent game where you don't really need to worry about somebody else in order to make progress, right? Like you don't need anyone else to really be doing something in order to like, you know, play the game. But on the flip side of that is, you know, Vintage Story, where you do, where the game has a lot more like realism situations to it, where it's like, yeah, if you have someone that is dedicated to just cutting trees and is good at cutting trees, that's going to make your life a lot easier than, you know, if you had to do everything just yourself, which is something that Minecraft doesn't really lend itself to, because again, it's a very solo kind of game. Oh, 6 blueberries. That is hype. That is hype. So one of those things is that they are doing that by having this crazy high pop server that a bunch of people are playing on. But the thing is that Vintage Story is such like a niche game. Like, of course, there are a bunch of people that know about it, but it is a very, very niche game. That there aren't very many like large content creators covering it. So no one's really talking about it as much as like Minecraft, because like everybody knows Minecraft. Everyone can even say that they like Minecraft. Even if you're someone like me who doesn't like Minecraft. Which is an interesting take that I kind of sit more and more with, especially after my Minecraft mod pack playthrough the other day, where it's like, yeah, I think like my end thought towards Minecraft is that I just don't like it. I have my issues with it, of course. But I think at the end of the day, I just don't like the game itself. But it's definitely kind of interesting. I would even go as far as to say, and this will ruffle some jimmies. How fucking old am I? I don't think Minecraft's a very good game either. Violet webcap. That sounds like death. Is this thing death? Almond mushroom. Nope. It is mostly safe to eat. I think Minecraft is kind of a... I don't want to say outright bad game, because it's not. There's still plenty of fun to be had. But I think it fell behind, I think is the way to put it. Also, hold on, I gotta check. Okay, wanted to make sure. Because Because really, again, I made mention of it the other day, is that like Minecraft for quite a while was kind of like done. Oh, what was that? Was that me just like hearing myself eat? Did I get jump scared by me myself eating? But yeah, Minecraft was kind of play for maybe an hour, get bored, be on your mind because you remember things since you were. Yeah, no, that's the problem with Minecraft. Exactly, is that not even that it's the game was done like years ago. Like I don't think we remember that like the last update for Minecraft that anyone actually kind of cared about was like 2014. And then it like just kind of existed as a game in like this kind of nebulous state for a really, really long time. And it wasn't until COVID that people started caring about it again. And it was like a perfect storm of bullshit. Because the game never like lost in popularity, of course, right? Like that just never happened. But don't you think it's weird that only in the past like 2 years, when Minecraft is almost like 20 years old now, we got a Minecraft movie that admittedly wasn't even that good? It's because of COVID. And there were a bunch of like little itty bitty things that like popped up all at the same time that like just made people kind of care about it a lot more. Mainly the new age of like kids. You know, the kids that were stuck inside all day. And all they had to do was watch SMP Live and Dream SMP and that kind of shit, right? That got them really into Minecraft. And I think it's weird, and you can disagree with me if you want or not, is that a lot of the content creators that we see centering around Minecraft nowadays, this is gonna turn my bones to ash, are kids who are my age, who grew up with the game, and are like desperately doing everything in their power to hold on to the game. And like prove to you, no, please, I swear, like Minecraft is good. I swear to you, Minecraft is like really, really good game. Please, you gotta believe me. Please. You just gotta make your 57th forever world. You just have to do megalith structures all the time. You just have to install mods to make the game better. Please, like you just have to. It's just a good game. When it's like, it was, but not anymore. There are more specified and better built games, like gaming experiences. Like I'll be honest, you know, when I first played Vintage Story, I didn't like it. That's very scary. I don't like that at all. Why is it so fucking spooky down there? What's going on? Why is it foggy? It wasn't like that before. I could see down there pretty easily before. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. But like, I didn't like it. My opinion of Vintage Story wasn't negative because, oh, it's just a Minecraft clone. It was because, oh no, I feel too stupid to actually be good at this game. This game has like a lot of shit going on. I don't know what's happening. I'm overwhelmed. I don't want to do this anymore. Which I feel like is a fair thing to acknowledge, is just like, this can be a very overwhelming game. But you know what else is an overwhelming game? Fucking Door Simulator. Minecraft. Minecraft is an overwhelmingly overwhelming game. Are you kidding me? The only reason, unironically, the only reason Minecraft has any amount of popularity to this day is because of the community that it just so happened to build. You know what I mean? Like, there were so many early stages of, like, viral Minecraft videos where it's like, hey, check it out, I made the entire Enterprise. Do you guys remember that video? Like, I made the Enterprise in Minecraft, and everyone's like, whoa, that's so cool. You, like, built, like, a crazy model in the video game. Or somebody, like, would make a computer in Minecraft using redstone. And everyone's like, oh my god, they're doing like computer stuff in redstone. And it's like, whoa, what is this game? I want to play it. And it's just, it was that like early stage of the internet where it's like, there was so much whimsy and wonder. You know, it was new. And because of that, we kind of forgave it a lot of the time, because how most of us have probably learned to play Minecraft isn't through a dedicated tutorial in the game itself. It's through watching somebody else play it. Watching, you know, in my case, like Paul Soares Jr. play the game. And it's crazy that he really likes Vintage Story. I think that's really cool. This is definitely his kind of game. But oh, hey, my crucibles are done. Sweet. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. I'm sorry for breathing. That's where we learned the game from. That's how we learned how to play the game. And it's so like well known at this point. Like everybody knows how to play Minecraft. There's not a single person alive that is confused by the concept of Minecraft. And if they are, they won't be for long. If they dare touch the game, somebody will step in and tell you how to play the game. And not in like the backseaty kind of way. It's that Minecraft is not a very complex game. There's actually a Japanese guy who I think like a while back, I think he's been doing it for a while now. Started playing Minecraft without looking up anything. And it took him forever to figure out how to do anything in the game. Because of how bad the tutorialization of that game actually is, because it does require you to like have that community. And I feel like that's kind of a problem that a lot of modern Minecraft takes kind of run into, is that they think they're going to hit that community the second they come out, but they don't. It's something you got to work towards. It's something you got to build up to. You don't just like get it immediately. And some of these, and I need to make firewood. Tell you how to craft basic tools. It has the recipe book, which I'm gonna be an ass for 5 seconds and say I hate the recipe book. I think the recipe book is probably one of the worst mechanics in Minecraft ever, bar none. Because like, the coolest thing about Minecraft, the coolest thing, and the thing that everybody knows about is the crafting table, right? Everybody knows about the crafting table. I don't know how to use this. We'll have to figure that out once I stop ranting. This is what happens when I have coffee. Is that the game circumvents that entire mechanic by giving you a crafting recipe book that you can just like click into and make the thing that you want. You don't have to engage with the actual placement of certain blocks if you really don't want to. Which is like neglecting an entire mechanic, which I feel like is something that Minecraft does overall. And again, is part of its age. Is that Minecraft over the years has added both quality of life and friction to the game, but it's not like purposeful friction. You know what I mean? There's like a way that you can design a game where you can make a player have to work for something or do something that they don't necessarily want to do, and make that still a rewarding experience. I don't like how that sounds like it's changing. Also, ooh, it's spelt. I need spelt. That's growing. Sure. Growing. 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 All low fertility. I'm just running around looking for stuff. The hunger bar, for one, right? The hunger bar is just a glorified sprint meter. That's all it is. And it doesn't play into the game itself. Every single mod pack ever basically removes the hunger bar, or does something else to it. And it's at a point where it's like, why don't they just get rid of it themselves at this point? Nobody likes the hunger bar. I think if you remove the hunger bar from everyone's game, no one would complain. I don't think a single person would be like, I actually like the hunger bar. I think it's a fun gameplay mechanic. That would never happen. That would genuinely never happen. And whoever that person is that would say that, fuck is wrong with you? Okay. But that's Minecraft overall, is that... Oh, I did not mean to almost break my own thing. Also, can I don't think I can, because, like, it says bushmeat isn't good. Tough to chew, not suitable for meals. So I don't think I can cook it into meals. I do want to cook up all of that, though. And I want to set up more... this, because I need more food. If I can just get more food. More food. More things to eat. But... how do I put it? Again, most of Minecraft's issues comes from the fact that it's been developed over the course of years without really any true goal or set plan or anything, because it did kind of hit this like high point of just, oh, the community will do whatever we want, what it wants to it. They'll make mods. They'll do things. Who cares? They'll figure it out. And I've always hated that as an argument. I mentioned it the other day, is that I don't like that mods have a seat at the table. I just like saying it like that. I think it's a really cool way to say that. In terms of like Minecraft's not difficulty, but like its creation. You know what I mean? Okay, how do I do? Okay, so these are fired. Let's read the book. Smelting. To acquire first metal tools, you will need to smelt copper and later on bronze. You will need charcoal, clay, copper nuggets, and a pair of tongs. Oh. How do I... wooden tongs. Alright, rope and sticks. Okay, I can do that. Overdeveloped. Kind of? I would say... Actually, if you will forgive me and my visual aids for just like 1 second, I can actually give you a pretty decent example of what I'm thinking of. I have water on the desk, but I'm gonna move my tablet down. Scoot things, move. I genuinely don't think that my drink being spilled was the Dasher's fault, though. I think it's just like a leak in the cup. Check this out. I'm gonna pause game for a second while I do this. This is probably the best way that I can describe Minecraft's development. So the way that Minecraft gets developed, right, is here's like your line. This is like your base line of here, right? This is your main content. This is like your main part of the game. And what they do over the course of this is they kind of branch off occasionally and do like different things. So like over here might be something like redstone, right? They start adding a bunch of like redstone material, like redstone stuff or whatever. Over here, they start adding new block types, because new blocks don't actually nine times out of 10 like help you actually play the game or anything like that, right? And what ends up happening is that these things kind of branch off and start doing their own thing as well. And they start going wherever the hell they want to go, and sometimes like they might be up here. Sometimes they might pull what's the anime called? A Gintama, where if you've ever seen how like Gintama explains like filler content in anime, where sometimes the content will go like away and be like woo, and then they'll come back in the main content where it's like, well, we need to add this in order for this to be good. I would say that this is actually the Nether update, right? When they added like Netherite and made the Nether like actually cool, admittedly. It's like, yeah, okay, you gave us something that's part of the main content of Minecraft. Good job. Cool. Are we gonna do anything else with that? No, but we're gonna go over here and we're gonna give you happy ghasts. Aren't you happy that you have a happy ghast now in the game? Isn't that like cool? Aren't you like cool with that? That's like a brand new thing. It's like, okay, not really cool. Same thing would happen here where they would do like this again, and this would be the cave update, which I think is garbage. Actually, I think the cave update is downright awful because of the way that they do caves. Right? And we've seen it actually in both Vintage Story as we've been playing it, and also Hytale as well. I think Hytale and Vintage Story both do caves pretty well, which is that for Vintage Story and Hytale, both of their caves are, here's a hole in the ground with like blocks inside or whatever, right? There's dangerous shit inside the hole. Oh no. But you have to go down there to get the good shit, right? That's good. This is good. This means risk reward, danger inside a place, go down, go explore, whatever. Good game design. We like. Minecraft, on the other hand, what they've started doing is they said, okay, we're gonna do like this kind of like this thing here on the ground, and maybe you'll find something, but also it's just better to go find like a mountain because it's gonna have like ore in the side of it. You don't need to go caving because caves basically don't exist, and 9 times out of 10 if you go down a cave, you're not going to find anything of like use. Versus, again, I can't speak on Vintage Story because I haven't hit that point yet, but in something like Hytale, where a cave is more so like a mini dungeon, right? Where you can go in and there's guaranteed stuff in the walls at all times in the opening. The open air is going to give you the materials that you need as you travel down. You don't have to do any like auxiliary mining or anything like that. Exploring this cave entrance is good enough to be able to get the materials that you need, right? Which is why I don't like the cave update. But the cave update gave them the ability to basically go off in whatever fucking random ass direction that they want, because now they can add whatever they want to it, right? This is where we get like sulfur cubes. Does anybody actually give a shit about sulfur cubes? I don't think anybody gives a shit about sulfur cubes. Nobody cares. I found them. I don't know what to do with them. I don't care about them. They don't do anything for me. Whatever. Same thing with like amethyst, right? Oh, do you really want to make like one telescope? Cool. Awesome. Lush biomes are also another one, right? And this is the problem that Minecraft faces, which is to try and answer your question, Hull, is that Minecraft isn't overdeveloped. It just doesn't know what it's doing, and it's not allocating ideas properly. Because what you're seeing here is a mismatch of what is basically a roadmap, right? If you've ever seen most modern games, even something like Hytale has it, I think Vintage Story has it, I don't know, I don't keep up with updates for it, where it's like, okay, update 1, we are going to give you X, Y, and Z. And then update 2, we are going to now give you A, B, and C. Maybe D. Maybe. But if we don't get D here, we're going to move D to a guarantee update here. Right? Those things seems actually practical or reasonable for... Right. That's why I hate Mojang so much, is because every time they do shit, right? Every time they show off like some new mob or something, they have to really try and upsell you on why you should care about it. They're like, look, you can make the coolest mini game ever by having your friends kick around a cube like it's a tennis ball. It's like, okay, I don't have friends. Not gonna happen. I'm sorry. What can I do with this on my own? It's like, well, you have the option to. It's like, well, I would rather have the option to have fun caves to explore in my cave diving mining video game. Oh, that too, is that because of Minecraft's more shift away from mining and oddly enough crafting as well, which is really interesting when you think about it. Because everything is based out of like treasure finding now. Like that's what the game's like progression is built out of, is like you have to go find treasure. That what ends up happening because of that is mining is like the least resource, not intensive, but like the worst way to get stuff. Oh, because of mob votes. Oh yeah, no, because no, they can't add 3 new mobs to the game. No, they're not allowed to do that. Adding stuff for the sake of adding stuff. Yes, no, that is exactly what it is. Is they are doing that to keep the game alive. Have you ever noticed? I don't know how many people have watched like a Minecraft Live recently. Have you ever noticed that every time they talk about the new update coming out, they talk about like they cured cancer? This new update is going to revolutionize Minecraft. Minecraft will never be the same after we add the Gooby. The Gooby does a glooba, and he does a little schmooby. And when he schmoobies, he drops a beep up. And the beep bop can be crafted into a spoppy. That's how they talk, like every time. And they're always like, they're genuinely talking about it. Like it's the coolest thing since sliced bread. Sorry, bread, don't mean to cut you up like that. But it's like, what, why? Stop. I know. You're trying to upsell it to all the kids that are very excited about the new Minecraft update. Please give us the end update, please. Make the end cool. Make the end worth going to. It's so boring. Please. Add Ender Quartz as a material that gives you keep inventory so that nobody dies anymore, and it's super good, and it's super strong, and it fixes the game, and lets people go explore things. Oh my god. Fix your fucking early game. Stop adding copper tools to the game. You know what? I will say, out of when I played the mod pack the other day, I like that they got rid of stone tools. And they instead replaced stone tools with wooden tools. And they made copper a little harder to get. Not even like harder to get, they just made it like more intensive to actually cook it. I think that's okay. I think shaking it up like that is okay. But you know what happened? Uh-oh, it's a mod pack or data pack. Fuck off. Uh-oh. That means like you can play the game like that, but they don't have to actually do it to the game. Hate that. Hate it. Anyways. Smelting. Craft the crucible through clay forming. Already done. Fired and pit kiln. Done. Acquire charcoal. Done. Before you begin, also prepare and fire 1 more tool molds. You might want to start out with a pickaxe and hammer mold. Okay, that's our main goal right now. So no, yeah, like you would throw it away out of your inventory because of how useless it was. Worthless material, genuinely worthless. And then they really had to try and make it like something that you would want to use. It's not that hard, actually. And you know what? I'm gonna be an old fart for a second, and I'm gonna say the old method of the game was just like fine. Do I want the prospecting pick, or do I want that? I feel like I just want this. Because the gameplay loop made sense back in the day. And you know what? I think that Netherite ruined the game. I think Netherite genuinely ruined the game. I also think that, I don't want to say enchanting as a whole, But I think the enchanting system in general needed a proper fix, and it never actually got it. Right? Because enchanting is like a mess. And it's like required to do anything, and it becomes like a meta decision at this point, where it's like, oh, what's that? You want to not hate life? You need. Why aren't you using like a fortune pick? Why aren't you doing that? I remember playing like 2 years ago when I first started streaming. Right, I specifically remember hitting a point in the game where I said out loud, okay, I'm gonna not mine these diamonds because I just need enough for one diamond pickaxe, and then I'm gonna try and get fortune on it, and then I will worry about mining the rest of those diamonds later. Like, I skipped over mining stuff, getting resources, because I could just like min-max it. Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to min-max like collecting stuff? You know what I mean? I'm realizing I just don't like Minecraft. So do I need to fire these? I feel like I need to fire these. Hey guys. Is that why you fucks are so loud? Is because you're just stuck here. Alright, I need leaves. See, and I'll agree to that. But also my initial problem with Vintage Story, and it still remains, admittedly, as much as I am enjoying myself. My issue with Vintage Story is that its difficulty is like a barrier to entry. Because I think the greatest thing about Minecraft, and I'm going to sound like a fucking Minecraft YouTuber for 5 seconds, is its appeal to kids. Sorry. That would have been the worst time for me to do Little Krabby, so I was not going to hit that button. Could you imagine me saying, yeah, its appeal to kids is great, and then immediately my shirt flies off? That would be the worst. But, like, Minecraft is, at its core, like a family game, right? A mom could play it with their kid. A dad could play it with their kid. Like a grandpa or a grandma can pretty easily understand the mechanics of left click place block or left click break block, right click place block, sword do damage to monster come out at night, make house so not die, right? It's not that complex, and it's pretty easy for kids to grasp. And that's why it's like good for kids. And I think that also ties into my other thesis about my generation, is that that's why we don't like Minecraft anymore. Is we are old. Everyone who grew up with Minecraft is now like an old curmudgeon. Sorry, not sorry. I am. We are. It's okay. But because of that, we're disillusioned to the difficulty of Minecraft now. We understand it. We've solved it. We've figured it out. We know how to play it like the back of our hands. We've grown up with it. And that's why something that I've seen a lot of people say is when they play like Vintage Story, they go, oh, this is what Minecraft felt like when I was a kid. It's like, yeah, because you were a kid. Minecraft was difficult for you because you didn't understand the wild farms that you had to do. You didn't understand that, like, how updates played with the meta of the game anymore. You didn't care. Back in the day when they added pistons and like 1.7.3, I was like, oh boy, pistons! I can't wait to play with those. It was a toy. It was a brand new toy. And oddly enough, Minecraft has never changed that kind of approach. But we are more discerning players nowadays. Our time is valuable to us. We do not have time after school anymore to just play whatever the cool popular game is anymore. We need something that makes us feel like our time is being well spent. And if it's not happening, it pisses us off. Makes us angry. It's why, everyone that does like a Forever World or somebody that does overarching stuff like that in general, their main goal all the time is just to kind of give themselves some kind of excuse to play the game. And you have to actually ask yourself, do they enjoy playing the game that way? Was that actually fun for them? And how long can that persist? Again, how many videos are out there right now that you can go watch that will explain to you how to have fun in Minecraft again? Isn't that kind of fucked up? That you need a video to tell you how to have fun in a video game? That'd be like needing a video to explain how to have fun playing catch. Right? Oh, well, you see, when you catch the ball, you should count how many times you're catching the ball, and you should see how often that you can, like, maintain the combo of catching the ball. Like, shut up! Oh my god. Just play shit for fun. Games are just meant to be fun. And I think for some people, Vintage Story is that kind of fun. And I think for other people, like, Hytale is that kind of fun. And some people want these games to be more than what they are. And when they don't get it, they get upset. Everybody wants to go back to being a kid. But nobody just realizes that, like, how your brain works now will never let you do that. Admittedly, I kind of miss when Notch was, like, a hero, you know? Back before, like, politics kind of ruined the image of someone that, made a game that I could enjoy and had a community that I could love as well. Group of adult buddies to play together and pick specializations as Minecraft is more so simple. Exactly. But I feel like there's this kind of blindness that a lot of us kind of have to how old we are now. Again, it's really creeping up on me now that I'm almost 26. This Friday, yay, birthday. Where I'm almost 30. I know I keep saying it. I'm like 4 years away from being 30. That's weird. That's scary. I am an adult. I'm not like an adult. I am an adult. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it anymore. I just am. I need an adult job. I need adult money. I need to be an adult. And I'm lucky enough that, playing video games on the internet is something that I can do to kind of make adult money. Thanks to the kindness of strangers on the internet, admittedly. But it's like... I full well know that oh, that's a bear right by the house. Exactly, but again, in the way that I'm trying to talk about it is like, there are so many people around my age who still think they're 16. They still think that it's 2016, that they can make like off-color jokes to all their coworkers, that everybody is chronically online just like them. They haven't realized that time has moved forward. Things have changed. And you don't want to know how I know it's changed for me? is because I go and I watch Pyrocynical's like drama series, right? Or I go and I watch like Slop Live or some shit like that, right? Like Dolan. And they start talking about these people that I've never heard of. And I could not care less about. And I realize, oh, these drama videos, they're not made for me anymore. 30 plus. No, there are. No, I'm not saying that it's only for people around my age. I'm just saying, like, in general, I'm not touching that bear. It is just like our generation around us because of it's genuinely because of COVID. COVID stole so many years from us, like collectively, that we don't realize how much time has actually passed. And time is moving a lot faster now too. Everything's moving faster. Everything is all the time, constantly. And it's scary. It is very, very scary how fast time is moving. Like, we're halfway done with 2026. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Are you realizing that we're halfway done? Over halfway done, actually. Halfway, like over halfway done by like 2 months. We got September, October, November, December, 2027. Time is moving so fast, and it is near impossible to keep up with what's going on anymore. Because everything is happening all at once, all of the time, forever, always, constantly. I'm gonna start dying. I'm gonna go grab my cattails. An hour felt for... Yeah! But it's true! We're that close! It's scary to think about! As the happy-go-lucky music starts kicking in. And, like, for me, with how fast everything has happened in these past few months, look, I'll put it like this, for people that don't know me. I started this year in a relationship, moving to a new city. And in about 8 months, that relationship has died. I am now full single. Uh-oh. And I'm moving back home. I'm moving back in with my parents. Holy shit. That is such an amount of shit for me to unpack that I still have yet to unpack. If I'm being entirely, like, I just have not managed to do that. Like, it doesn't feel, it doesn't feel like that's what happened. It feels like I can still, like, walk down the hallway and go check in on my partner and be like, hey, how's it going, babe? Like, I can't do that. I'm gonna eat disgusting bushmeat from my very successful wolf hunt. Pisses me off. I want those to finish up because I need stuff. I feel like I should start gathering like wood to make... How do I make planks again? Plank. Oh, you don't have to pause the game. I'm cool with that. Plank. Oak planks. Oak board. Oak board, I need a saw. Can I make a bronze... Not a bronze. Copper saw. I can make a copper saw. Copper saw. I need a stick and I need a copper saw blade. Okay. Not bad. I'll wait till I have the pick and everything. But I am going to start cutting down some more reeds. These are just good to have, honestly. I know that was actually a thing that happened in the Vintage Story server. is that because everybody needs them for baskets and things, there were no cattails at all throughout the entire game. They just got, like, nuked. So they became, like, a super rare resource. Anyways, my thesis and my point here, specifically going back to Minecraft and us as, you know, adults and children and such, is that we keep treating things from our childhood like they should grow up with us, not realizing that we should have just grown up ourselves. Which is a very, like, kind of way to put it, but it's true. You know, I make mention of the ESRB rating again, where it's 2020 was 7 years ago. Yeah. I should have graduated college last year. That's weird to me. Goddamn, I really gave up my life for that girl, huh? Don't let me do that again, guys. Don't let me do that. That's your responsibility now. Don't let me give up my life for a girl again. Don't let me do that. Fucking rocks. Why is it all like smoky? I don't like that. I do want to find an animal though, like actually. Speak of the devil. Is faster than me. Damn, it went through the water and was like fine. Did it just trip? Oh no, it rested. Dude, how am I supposed to hunt like anything when this shit like runs like crazy? If I give you permission to be brutally honest, and it like immediately or like, oh shit. Do I do more damage if I throw the spear? Because I can throw the spear. Fucking bitch. God damn it. I can see it. I can see it like right there. But I know it's not going to one tap. The chicken. Chimkins. There's chimkins. Is that Pipe? I recognize that name. Spears are a lot more effective thrown. Okay. Well, I shall continue to make my ancestors very disappointed. Because as I've mentioned before, I am related to English nobility. So it was like a thing for us to go hunting. And, oh, your twin? No, you're my twin. Most part, held your tongue up till recently. Okay, yeah, sure. No, you guys are allowed to be honest with me if I'm being a fucking bellend. Step. Oh no! Ah! 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 I wanted the chicken. Does he want the chicken? I want the chicken. Unga Bunga wants chicken! Unga Bunga wants the chicken! I'm so scared. I don't want to do... Staying alive. Staying alive. Cutting the thing. Cutting the... Oh, what? Wait, huh? Wait, no. Wait, oh. I was selecting the wrong thing. Ooh, poultry and 10 feathers. Uh-oh, my inventory's full. Fuck off. And, go. Explosion. I don't know what to throw out. I don't want the... I'll get rid of the fire starter. Oh, and I have to break this. No. You're my twin. You're my twin. I was first. I was hour one, in fact. Hell, I was like negative hour one, actually. It was weird to think about that my first stream as a... Ah! I am the hunter. I'm gonna kill that thing. Where is it? That's not for the bit, by the way. That is genuine fear. Actually, no, it's true. My first stream as you see me now was what was the game? Elden Ring, the DLC. And I had my my Hrothgar made like almost immediately in the thingy. What is it? The benchmark. So I win. Haha. Teehee. Hoo haha. Teehee. Where'd it go? This music is oddly fitting for being a little goofball with a spear in the woods. No, Hull was there. I'm pretty sure Pipe was there when Hull showed up, right? There's at the same time. This is such a Mahler's twin, the fucking thing. Or oh, what was it? What's the other one? Like the, oh yeah, you like were born 2 minutes first. That's what the clone would say. Is that a raccoon? I think it's a raccoon. I don't want to fuck with raccoons. I like raccoons. They're cute. I don't like when I hear my own footsteps lagging behind me. I'm the OG. Excuse you. I hand everybody a fruit roll up. Everybody gets a fruit snack. Are these more chickens? More chickens. Wait, no. I need to mark down where they are. Chimkins. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Look, if you wanna give me smack for anything, give me smack for the fact that I'm shorter than you. How about that? Okay, I can collect both of these. I need to throw something out. Oh wait, no, I have sticks, don't I? No. Yes. Here we go. Okay, we run. There are chimkins back there. We'll go back for them. But what I have to do, for the sake of animal husbandry, is... It's my height. I am min height Hroth. I am 5'6" in real life. As depicted by myself as me as I am. Because I am short. Okay. We have tasks to set upon. Actually, wait. I'm getting close to making a bow. Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to, like, hunt soon? Crazy. Crazy concept. Like, actually being able to, like, hunt animals. Crazy idea. God damn it. Well, I don't know. I've been playing since before the PS3 was discontinued. How about that? Does that work? Do I win that I've been playing longer? Do I win that argument? You forgot how tall you are. Okay, badge. My food is getting very low. I want to cook the thing that I got. You were alive for that. Okay. It's a weird way to put that. Knife. Castle Crashers. Oh yeah, Castle Crashers was good. I used to play that with my brother like all the time. I think I always played the Orange Knight, if I remember right. Wait, I'm thinking of the Minecraft mod pack. I'm thinking of the Minecraft mod pack. Hold on. Fire. Napping. Fire starter. 2 sticks, 1 grass. Okay. 1 grass, 2 sticks. I've seen that on a website before. I had dropped mine earlier. Come on, you bitch. There we go. Okay, and now we will put the raw poultry on that as well, and I will eat the cooked wild rhizomes. Nummy, nummy, nummy. The real struggle. I mean, hey, you know what? Technically, I am making slow progress. It just doesn't feel like I am, because, like, the consistent dying of food is giving me a hard struggle. So, okay, let me actually look into animal husbandry. Sheeps, goats, pigs, chickens, and hares can be turned into productive livestock. When you come across them, enclose them in a fenced-in area. Chase them to your desired location or catch them in a basket trap or crate trap if possible. That's what we're going to try to do. They are also attracted to troughs filled with food. Use a small trough for chickens, hares, and other animals, and a large trough for pigs, sheep, goats, and other large animals. Rearing livestock. Feeding animals will make them produce offspring and prevent them from losing weight during winter. Smacking my desk around. Most animals require only a breeding pair to be given enough food and time to reproduce, but poultry chickens also require a hen box in which they will lay and incubate their eggs. If there are not enough hen boxes, the hens will instead lay their eggs on the ground, which will not hatch, but can still be eaten. Okay, that's what we need to do. Over several generations, lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. Once they have reached the 3rd generation, you can also kill them instantly with a cleaver. Okay! Fucking wild turn. Yeah, no, they start liking you after a while, and then you can murder them heinously immediately. Dairy farming. Beekeep. Jesus. Hen box. Okay, boards. Dry grass. Got you. Hey, Raymond. Alright, cool. So, basket trap. This is what we're going for. We need a reed chest and a singular stick. So we need at least, like, 3 or 4 of these. Good seeing you, Pipe. Feel free to stop in anytime. You're more than welcome here. And we could bicker and banter over who is the original more. Or just talk normally. That can happen too. Maybe. Smile. Alright, Rot. Uh-oh. Got rot. I've got 4 liters of rot. I think that was food turning. Okay. Alright. Lump of rendered fats. Lump of raw fat. Oh, it's 88% spoiled. Okay. That's all it gave me? Jesus. But if I can catch those chickens, then I will have a constant increase of, like, food. Which is kind of what I want to do. I'm looking for my reeds right now. I don't know what I do with my reeds. Here they are, cattails. Highly compressed seedlings. They're not edible. Don't you think they ought to be? Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Me think water Twinkie nice. Okay, I will get 3 of them. So we've got 3 reed chests. 3 reed trap baskets. In the morning, we will go drop those off the north. Where those guys were. Did I put... I know I had other flax, but I might have put it somewhere else. How much of this do I need for, like, 4 of them can be turned into twine? Or just, like, if I do that, how am I, twine. Flax twine. Oh, okay. Flax twine. Flax twine. Okay, we're almost there to getting a bow. Crazy, I know. Simple bow. Survival goods trader cold, survival goods trader temperate, survival... Okay. We're getting there. We just need 1 more flax twine and then we can make a bow. How do I make arrows? Iron arrow, flint arrow. Feather, stick, flint arrowhead. Makes 1. Copper arrowhead, stick, feather. Okay. I can make about 10 arrows, I think. If I do... Can I render this? No, it has to be in a pot. I need a pot. Where's my pot? Where is my pot? My organization skills fucking suck ass. Pot. It's in my inventory, of course it is. Okay. We will go put this there. And then we shall render the fat. Alright. Let's go to sleep. We got things to do in the morning. Sleepy time junction. And hopefully... Current rift activity is high. Stop. Knock it off. Oh, this is done, and this is done. Sweet. Okay. Oh, hello there! Hello there, Eddie boy! That's not good. Uh-oh. Hold on. You know, I'm only just now realizing I don't need to move things over to my inventory to be able to craft with them. I have a solution to my very specific problem. Actually, oh no, I can't. Just because I want to make arrows in a bit. There we go. Alright. Suck it! You don't know what to do now, do you, bitch? Yeah. Yeah, do a little dance, yeah. My fire? Yeah, you know, yeah, suck it, Prometheus. Yeah, you don't know what you don't know what to do you? You stupid bitch. You stupid dumb bastard. Yeah, with your little freakouts. Yeah, you don't know what the fuck to do with that, huh? Yeah. Bitch. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, hold on. Before I continue, I gotta go to the Chumpkins. And I gotta go, put the traps down. Oh, there's another one. Plenty of rift activity today, huh? Off we go to go find the Chimkins. I don't know how these things work, but we're about to find out. Are they still, like, over here? Well, that's not, good. Oh, yeah, they are. What if I'm gonna put one there, one there, one there, and then I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna shook them. I'm gonna scare the hell out of them. Let's see if that works. Now I'm over here, so now we're just gonna go. Oh, they all like perfectly dodge them, actually. That's not good. Hang on. I go around this way. Hold on. We go over here. Go. In the trim. Well, that didn't go as planned either. Havana. I mean, I could kill you, but I don't want to. Gotta drift. Get in the... No, what? Alright, I guess we'll come back to check on those later, I suppose. Whatever. Shut up. Whoa. Whoa. Wee. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, whoa. Oh, did this bitch leave? Yeah, it didn't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, get the, yeah. Sup, bitch? Guess what? You're getting done in too. Have a little bit of, yeah. What are you gonna do about it? You're a big one. I don't like you. You're scary. Okay, what am I doing? I got distracted. Smelting. Okay, so clay forming, fire pit, tongs. I will make a pair of tongs. Once prepared, place a crucible in the fire pit. Then place nuggets into the crucible, the 4 crucible slots. And heat with charcoal. Okay, you can place any amount of ore nuggets in a crucible. 128 per slot times 4. What? But the more ore you add, the longer this melting process will take. Okay. So between just like the 2 of them, I imagine I can do 20 in each. Is that how that works? What am I looking for? Here it is. Ooh. Nope. Nope. What am I doing wrong? I heard something. Ooh, journal entry. No, we're not that far yet. We're smelting. We're just smelting. Place the crucible in the fire pit. Then place nuggets into the 4 crucible slots. Do I have to... What am I doing wrong? Smelting. You need charcoal, clay, copper nuggets, and a pair of tongs. Craft a crucible through clay forming. Done. Place it in a pit kiln. Done. And acquire charcoal through the process. Wait. Oh. Wait. This is what I'm working with. Uses melt down metal bits and nuggets. What? So... Do I... What am I doing wrong? Am I not supposed to fire this until it's clicked? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Place the crucible in the fire pit. My brain hurts. Who's messaging? Do I have to do? All right, let's try this really fast. I don't want to because it's like it's a lot of work, but I think it's what I have to do. And I can just do the one. I wanted to do two. Not how that works. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? I got the crucible. Oh, this might be the first time I actually have to like look up a video on what I'm supposed to be doing. Give me 1 second. Vintage story, how to make copper tools.
The copper in vintage story is an essential.
Skip.
The best.
Skip.
Your copper tool.
Skip.
And
Skip.
crafting so we
Skip.
hold or
Skip.
place one stone.
Skip.
Finally,
Skip.
2 ingots
Skip.
for firewood and
Ooh.
light it up. 1 stack. And how wanna keep it simple, then just craft a crucible, 1 anvil, pickaxe, and hammer molds as well. You'll have to dig a hole in charcoal. To get it, you'll need 5 stacks and charcoal and molds are cooked. Melt copper in the crucible. Using your charcoal, just build another campfire, place your crucible there, add 40 bits of copper, some charcoal.
Oh. Okay, no, I understand what I'm doing wrong. I have to do it here. Okay. I'm not using a kiln. And then I use the charcoal to cook it? And then I... Here we go. 250. What the fuck? Oh, it's lit. Okay, so now that's getting cooked up. Oh, I need way more charcoal. That's gonna get cooked fast. Where's the rest of my charcoal? Oh, my food is starting to spoil too. There it is. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that means that this is almost done. I think. I'm so scared. I've never made it this far, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is this working? Is this what it's supposed to be doing? Oh shit. Okay. Oh. How am I supposed to pick it up with the tongs? Smelting. When smelted, hold your tongs in your offhand. Okay, offhand. Oh. Your offhand. Okay. So I have to take it. Oh, and okay. Oh shit. Is it working? Did I do it? Okay, that's cooling. 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay. I did it. Holy shit, guys, I did it. Oh my god. I can make a hammer and I can make a pick. Oh my god. Progress in the video game. This is crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts. Can I make a shield again? Crude shield. Okay, cattails and a bunch of sticks. Something. It's better than nothing. Ooh. I'm a honkin'. I'm starting to take damage. So are shields like active, or do I just kind of have it in my hand? It's there. They're getting there. Can't like block with it or anything as far as I know. Oh! Oh! Okay, I have to hold shift to block. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. That's a neat little feature. Okay. I'm out of sticks. I think I'm full out of sticks, but it looks like I'm full out of sticks. Damn it. Alright, off to go get more sticks, I guess. Alright, we're killing it. There's our 2 sticks. So we get 1 for a copper hammer. And then 1... Ooh, for the copper pickaxe that I need space in my inventory for. Okay, we figured it out. And now we have a pickaxe. Holy shit. Just day 2. Finally got ourselves a pickaxe. That's pretty great. Now what? In order to advance, you will need to find some rather rare resources to create bronze. The prospecting pick can help find where not to search for them. Interesting. Once you've either poured or smith the prospecting pick, pack your bags and go for a journey. Break 3 rock blocks in close proximity to sample the area for ores. The sampled blocks must be located a minimum 3 blocks apart, a maximum of 16 blocks apart. You can sample anywhere as long as you break rock. Okay. Interesting. Squeaky squeaky. So... Alright, that's something for later. I remember how complicated that gets. Assign gear between your health and hunger bar is your temporal stability meter. I haven't really read up on this yet. Staying in areas of low stability will drain your temporal stability, which is indicated by your gear turning counterclockwise. If your temporal stability reaches 0, you will enter the Rust World, where tough enemies are more likely to spawn and you will take constant damage. Certain areas, especially deep underground, are unstable. If your temporal stability is dropping when on the surface, you might want to find another place to settle down. Sometimes you will encounter temporal storms on the surface, which have the same effect as having low temporal stability. When a temporal storm is approaching, the chat box will let you know so you have time to prepare. Ways to increase your temporal stability. Enter a temporal stable area, which is indicated by your gear turning clockwise. Killing drifters will recover small amounts of temporal stability. Putting a temporal gear in your left hand, a knife in your main hand, and holding right click will transfer temporal stability from the gear to you, but consumes the gear and some of your health. Whoa. Rifts are portals to the Rust World that appear at random on the surface, which spawn drifters and cause your temporal stability to drop greatly when up close. They disappear on their own after 1 or 2 in-game days. The amount of appearing rifts depend on the current global rift activity. Torchlight currently deters rift appearances in case you want to make your base more rift-proof. Okay. Cool. Animal husbandry. Farming. Low, medium, and high. Crops need moisture to grow. Planting crops within 3 blocks of water will help them maintain good moisture levels. However, grow crops even on ground with no water nearby by using a watering can or natural rainfall, which increase soil moisture. Once you've selected your location to farm, till the soil using a hoe and plant your seeds by right click. Think about, okay, nutrients. Tell you this Oh my god. Temperature, harvesting by hand or with a scythe. Certain animals such as hares will attempt to eat your crops. It's wise to protect them with a rough-hewn fence or other obstacle. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the... My hair's getting in my face. The traps that we set. Not with my inventory full, though. I'm hoping we can get some chickens. And again, we do need to move as well. The spot isn't great. We've just been here for so long at this point, but hopefully now with copper pick I can start mining rocks. Which means I can make like maybe an actual nice looking house. Crazy, I know. We might not have to live in a dirt tent anymore. I see the chickens really haven't done... Oh. Oh, my gear is turning like mad now. Yeah, we can go back up. It's okay. It's all right. That's a bear. Never mind. Not gonna go that way. So we're just like, all the chickens gone, or what? That's really far down too. Well, my gear is turning like mad again. Is it just because I was looking down in the cave? I remember seeing like a little nugget of something down a cave. Can't actually remember where it was though. That's death. Okay. Well, we're about to start taking damage again. Unless I can get food pretty quick. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Those are ripening. Yep. Toot. Same problem, different day. Toot. 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 Does anyone remember that one episode of Adventure Time with like the little fucking Glooby guy? And he's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And they had to like bring him back to his mom because they like partied too hard with the random creature. These are bush animals. Oh, they've eaten good. Sorry, Logan. It's for my own survival. Bushmeat. It's not great, but something. That's a good question, Hull. That is actually a good question. I don't really know. I think that's my safest answer. Because I know full stop that like me playing this, not knowing exactly what to do, what's like the best strat, where's like the best place to settle down, what's to do the blah blah blah, but you know, like the min-maxy strat that you would usually go through. Oh, the quietest little toot. With more context on what to actually be doing, I feel like I would have had, I don't want to say a better experience, but I feel like I would have been further along than by now. Like I would have made more use of each day. Which is purely just like a knowledge check, which is still, you know, as much as I am enjoying myself, a little bit of a problem that I do have with this is just how much I need to keep track of in order to play at any meaningful kind of state, I guess. Where something like Hytale or even Minecraft is mostly just by what resources can you get, and it's pretty much a linear straight line with both of those. Animal. Saw it. You're not getting away from me. You might be getting away from me. Where'd it go? Like, full stop, I am still struggling to even, like, maintain not dying and, like, preserving food and all this other shit, right? Usually this is, like, a cliff note in most other survivalish games, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's head back home. We need to. Right, and even still, like with that other run, who knows what problems I would run into or new things I would get stuck on, which is why I'm not just like, oh, I fucked up. It's time to jump off a bridge and restart. Okay, all of that needs to get cooked. I need firewood. Again, I'm just realizing how much I'm running into in terms of like it's kind of my own fault, and I get that. So I don't want to speak. I don't want to be one of those people to be like, I'm having a horrible time, and the progression feels terrible when it's like, no, it's kind of my fault. For making certain decisions and doing certain things. Again, and also just like, again, starving to death in general is just like not a fun experience. But I feel like every time I feel like I have like a grasp on it, it starts like actually kind of killing me. I almost feel like I have to stop trying to progress in order to be able to survive, if that makes sense. Which I guess is like fine. I don't hate that. I don't hate that as an idea. And frankly, I do think I want to go do that. Specifically, stop progressing in order to go survive and take care of things that I feel like I should be taking care of. It's very windy. Rift activity is calm today, apparently. It is very windy. What is this gonna look like when I finish mining it? Not great. I want, like, stone, you know? I will say I don't like it. What does this look like if I'm, like, it turns into, yeah, slate. But I think that's, again, just because I don't really have, like, a grasp on the actual system yet. Where I am very much so struggling. Again, even just, like, my inventory system is, like, driving me up a wall. I feel... And again, it's probably it's my fault. I don't want to say it's the game's fault, but it's how I'm feeling. I feel as though even with all my, you know, everything that I'm getting here, I feel like everything that I'm doing just, like, isn't really getting me anywhere. If that makes sense. And it definitely feels very tedious trying to maintain health. And it's so, for lack of a better way to put, like, it's aggressive. Like, the way that hunger kind of just, like, dissolves very quickly. It feels very, again, I haven't like hit a part in the game yet, and I don't know when I can start doing that, because I do know how important food actually is to the whole of the game, so I get it. But it feels like the hunger system is getting in the way of me playing the game, and it's kind of bugging me a little bit. Servings of beef stew. Door. It doesn't, actually. It does not have a hunger system. It has food, obviously, but that food system is more geared towards, like, how do you put it? It's just health regen, basically. What Minecraft used to have, where, like, eating food just gives you health regen. That's all. Which I do prefer. I don't know, I remember when I was a kid, and I was playing New Vegas for the first time, and I thought that the survival mode was going to be like really cool and really fun, and then I hated my life very, very quickly after that. Doesn't really light anything up, does it? Can this give me like an actual block? No. How do I make fucking stone blocks then? Limestone, dry stone. What's that? Steel chisel block. What the fuck? How do I make cobble? Granite cobble skull? Coral cobblestone. Where's cobblestone? Granite cobblestone. Blue clay. Okay, any kind of clay. Surrounded by... Alright, I guess. This is how I can make cobblestone. Okay. Well, I'll just pick up some blocks and hope I make enough to make a floor. And make a wall. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was my only weapon. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna leave. No prob hull. I'm gonna go topside, and I'm gonna go mine that wall over there now that I've learned that I can make cobblestone like that. I'm gonna have zero issue mining over here. I'm gonna have a good time. Because this is different. This is just granite. I was already collecting, which is fine. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need, but I want to make like a proper little house. I also need copper. I do know I need copper as well. So I'll have to go sift sand again. Again. Probably in the following day. Not today. What is this? Okay, this is just more granite. I don't know if it was different or not. Sounds are scary. Yeah, whatever that is fucking scary. What is that? But I do want medium fertility soil, which is very close by, actually. It's just over the hill, so I will go over there with my stone. The main thing I want to do is I want to get more wood. Okay. I'm gonna go grab 3 of my Crocs. 1 bowl. Grab 1 of these. Delightful. Oh. I did not mean to eat that. Okay. We've made 24 granite cobblestone. Do I have my shovel on me? I do. I also still have the pickaxe too, which is good. Alright, we're gonna go back over to that area over the hill. And we're gonna start setting up our new house. Oh. We'll eat some berries along the way. Just taking our time traveling. I believe it's over here by this like big thing of water where there's good like fertile land. No, I haven't been looking for more copper. I just found like 2 nuggets, I think. Yeah, over here would be good. Honestly, this little spot back here might be a good little inlet, maybe. If I clear this up a little bit, maybe? I was thinking so, but this water's kind of not doing it for me. Let's dig this up. We're gonna actually try to build. Crazy, I know. There aren't very many trees. I mean, there's trees up there, I guess. I don't know. This isn't really like an ideal spot to build, if I'm being entirely honest. Very grassy. The wind isn't really helping me feel confident about where I am. I mean, I guess I could sift back here for copper. Basically do it outside my backyard, you know what I mean? This isn't like a horrible spot, maybe. Alright, let's see what I can do. Oh, well, there goes that. Okay, this shovel needs to stop doing that. Shovel, shield. We got sailboats, really? That's actually kind of cool. I bet that's complex. My headset's beeping at me. Okay. Keep on going. We have cobblestone to build with. I see. Yeah, all of the soil is really good, so I'm feeling kind of confident being around here. Especially over here, we can turn this into like a little something or other. I just need a lot more granite to kind of fill out back here a little bit more. And then this line here. So I just need... what looks to be 4... then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. I got a pretty sweet view of that mountain over there. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh! Where'd my weapon go? Oh, it's in the water. That's smart. Good job, me. Good job, Sid, you fucking dumbass. That's what this is? Well, he running. Jesus Christ. Do they have anything? Bone arrow. Brilliant. Alright, well, I can get more granite. That's good to know. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is scary. Ugh. Air. Isn't my play site somewhere near here? No. Pff. I have no idea where the sun is. Sun's up there. Okay, I think I have time to go grab like a little bit of clay. I throw that all out of the inventory. Got a head like right over here. Oh, this is where I was digging up sand earlier. We'll know that I'm not that far away from these places. Oh, it's raining now. That's cool. Oh, this is... yeah, here we go. I just need a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. What did I just say? Not a lot, a little bit. Okay, that's good. I don't think we've seen rain so far, though. Or maybe we have. I can't think that... I don't think we have. Oh. Didn't last that long, though, which is kind of good. Alright, I need more granite. Alright, so this is where the bow guy came from. Just some more, because I have the ability to get more. And then I should go get more copper to make a saw. So I can start making planks, so I can start making, like, nice looking, like, house walls. I think that'll be my next goal for our little house that we're setting up. Alright, let's go see what we can do with this. Here's our little... Please tell me I get it back. Okay, thank God. I'll figure out how many doors. Just the one. Alright. The early rumblings of our little cottage. I think what I'll do is I'll start, like, digging out all the sand. And then I'll fill all that with, like, packed dirt or something, right? And then I'll build an extra little backing of the house back here. So that way this front part gets to be like where I get to start, and then back here gets to be an actual house, and we'll kind of build out like a little dock or something over here. Over there we'll set up our plants and things, and I just need to go get more granite and stuff from the other house, and probably setting up more storage as well for like clay pots and things like that. So that way we can do whatever the word is. So oh, also Rose, is there a way for me to set my spawn, or do I always, if I die, I just like spawn back at like World Center? Is that how that works? Oh, yep, there he goes, starting to take damage. Temporal gear, okay. From panning, alright, gotcha. Dude. Dude. Wait, can I get... Perfect. Has other uses later. Got you. Cook that. Okay. Before it becomes truly nighttime. I'm gonna keep digging up more stone just to kind of finish out that part of the house. The little ring part. What's like the next quality of door that I can make? Solid door? Oak? Solid door. Is just boards. Okay, yeah. So I need a saw. I need a saw pretty bad, actually. Can I cut down trees with a saw better than I can with an axe? That sounds like a thing that I should be able to do. A little bit of Copper Age. Not truly in it yet. Need to go get more of it, but I'm trying to build a house right now. But axes are purpose built for it. Okay. Knock it off. Whatever's going. All right. So then I'll try to go for another like 40 copper. So I can do that. Definitely feel like I need to be sifting through more copper in general, I guess. I should also go check on the traps actually before it becomes nighttime. I doubt they've caught anything, but I would like to check. Might as well just pick them back up, you know what I mean? Yeah. Do I need to put something in here for them to, like, come eat it or something? Do I have to, like, load the trap? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I put it there. Whatever. I'll wait till I'm back inside. Again, I want to try and figure out how to make a window. I feel like a window for the new house would go pretty good. Like grains? Maybe. I do... Oh, no, I don't think I do anymore. I think all my grain is gone. Thankfully, my seeds are still there, I'm pretty sure. Salt grain. Fresh for 1.9 years. Jesus. Maybe I could take that and go put it there. I have 3 of it, so... Might go good. We'll see. I'll do that in the morning, though. Gotta go to Sleepy Time Junction! Somebody is most certainly taking the train to Sleepy Time Junction. Somebody is so tired they can barely function. So they're hopping on that train to Sleepy Time Junction. A light temporal storm is approaching. Oh, fuck. Like today? What was that? What does that do? Uh-oh. I'm gonna starve to death in here, aren't I? I'm not ready for a temporal storm. Are you kidding me? I want to cut down like a tree before it gets here, I guess. I have my spear. That's it. I'm most certainly not ready for this. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, whatever, it works. I have a knife. That was close. That was really close. Did you see how close that was? I need cattails. Because I need the little thingies. I need the roots like real bad. Because that's probably gonna be how I don't starve to death while the temporal storm's going on. I just needed something for firewood. And I will board up the house. Can things break through doors, or are doors safe as long as I don't open them? That's a genuine question. That is a genuine question of fear, by the way. Okay, that's enough. 13 cattail roots. Okay, yeah, we're good. Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Shut that door. Okay, I have 5 of these. Better board up. Okay. I'll go grab dirt. No. Stop dying. Eat. Alright. And we shall... in the darkness. Like I said. Are granite tools better than flint tools, or is that not how that works? Okay. I'm scared. Like, actually scared. I believe I have food downstairs. So I should be okay. Right. I've got 1 serving left. And that left. So I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. I'm scared. I'm like actually worried. Okay. I wanted to check because I don't know why, but like 600 close to 700 degrees Celsius sounds absurd to me, to like my brain. But no, that is actually how hot fire burns. Stone, flint, obsidian, copper, tin bronze, bismuth bronze, black bronze, iron, meteoric iron, steel. Okay. Gotcha. So will it tell me when the temporal storm is like here? I guess in the meantime I should do some studying, huh? Let's see, backpack. Hunter backpack. Wait a sec. Cattails. Wait, I could probably make that. Wait, I probably can't make that because it says hunter specifically. No, I can. Wait, can I make that? Where's my pelts? Was that wrong? Hunter backpack. Cattail. 3 small pelts. Okay, so I need 3 small pelts specifically, I guess. I have raw large pelts. What am I missing? I need proper leather for that, huh? Pelt huge. Polar bear pelt. 3, 3, 3. Okay, so it's 3 for everything. Okay. That makes more sense. That's probably what it was. I don't know if I have 3 for everything. God, I have cattails in like every single little crevice, don't I? More firewood for the fire. I don't know if it'll work like that, but 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Near. I assume medium won't work either. So do I have 20 real world minutes to prepare? Or 20 in-game minutes to prepare? I think I'm literally just missing a singular small pelt, and I think it was one of the things that rotted. Yeah, because that's slowly going. Pelt? Pelt huge. By curing. Oh. Wait, where's all my rendered fat? I know I have... Wait. Here we go. Aha! Oiled hide. Used to make pelts. So I see. Yeah, I don't think there's a world where I get to do that. At least right now. A container or even thrown on the ground. You can hover your cursor over to hide. Oh, okay. My emergency rations are going well. What am I looking for? Well, I have raw fat there. Do I have any more anywhere else? Okay, so I can probably cure one more. These are done. They're about to be done. So I'll put the cook pot on. Oh, is imminent. Can I see it? At least like the start of it. I'll go back inside in a minute, but like I wanna see it. It's pretty nice out. Looks like we're going to get snow tomorrow. What do you mean? It's a beautiful sunny day. But look, you can see a Mount Akaike from— Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Well, I'll be here for the rest of the day. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm great. I'm in fact gonna hang out down here. Oh, everything got scary. Try sleeping? Why try sleeping? If I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. Oh, fun! I hate this. Why is my survival game got fucking Eldritch Horrors beyond my comprehension in it? Why is this what we're doing? Why are they out there sounding like fucking enemies from Legend of Zelda? I just want to see. I just want to see. Oh, they're trying to get in. Nope, I'm good. I'm great. I'm just gonna sit back here. I've never hated something more than I hate this right now. But you know what? At least I'm, like, protected. It won't tell me anything about the storm. Well, in the meantime, Coke oven. Steel making, that'll be a while. They're sounding a little angrier out there. Is a way to enter the late Copper Age and beyond. If you don't have an anvil yet, create an anvil mold through clay forming, fire it, fill it with 900 units of copper or bronze. You will also need a hammer. Hammer. Oh. Stone anchor. Cabinet. Seems to be waning. Is it? Smelting in bloomery. Fire, clay, fire, clay, fire, clay. Fired. A kiln or a beehive kiln. Are the monsters just like gone, or? Looks like they're gone. Most of them. No more stuff yet? Nope. Where's my hand thing? Here it is. well, I'm gonna go put this into the thing. Or I'm gonna try to anyways. The little traps. And give that a shot. And then we're gonna go pan for more copper. That is kind of important. Chickens are still over here. Those are bears. That's a hole. Okay, well, I well passed the chicken spot. Go, chickens, go! I mean, I could corral them over to, like, the main base. Could. There's a hole there. I can see it. Yeah, rift activity is high. And my gear is turning. There goes my knife. Like I said, I need to start cutting down some trees. Like many trees. A little bit of deforestation, you know? And then tomorrow, in-game, obviously, we will go pan for copper. Because I want to make a saw so I can make stuff for my house. God damn it. And an axe as well. I would like to make an axe. God damn it. All right. Unless there's some... There's not. It's just dirt. It's just dirt and muddy gravel everywhere. We'll have to go back to the other spot to do that. For now. Put this down. Map out. Actually, maybe not. I should be using flint. As we learned earlier, flint is just better. For plunk. I swear, I have to wonder how many of these stone axes I've gone through already. Alright, let's cut down some more pines. In order to prep for when we're gonna start making like boards and stuff so that we can actually make planks and then we can make our house look nice. Alright. Takes forever to cut a tree with this, but I guess it makes sense. Squeak. It's growing still. I should actually go check on that, let me put... Not that. That. Boom, 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 boom. That 16 granite cobble isn't great, but it's not bad either. Rendered lump. Should be able to put that on one of these. Just one. Kinda sucks that I can't do more than that, but for now, what can I do? We've got fire for a little bit. Oh. Can't do that, I'm dead. It was literally called a funeral bell. I should have realized as I was eating it. Well, it solved my hunger problem. So when I die, this is a genuine question. I haven't realized it yet. Do all of my items stay inside of the baskets? I imagine so. Okay. Good. I like that. Okay. And that just like starts heating up again. All right, we go to sleep. We have a task to set to tomorrow, and that task is panhandling. All right. Oh, it's still nighttime. It's so loud over here. Wait, what's spoiled? I actually have no idea what's spoiled. Burning rod, I guess. Do something with it. There's my breakfast. Got the granite cobblestone to bring with us. We've got the wooden pan to bring with us as well. How do we do that again? Oh, okay, that's all I gotta do. And I will bring low fert soil with me and turn it into packed soil. So then that way I can make stuff. How do I make leather? Crafting. Sheet of stitched leather. Make leather. What is a sheet of stitched leather? I need one leather to make one sheet of stitched leather. What the fuck? Leather making. Here we go. Leather making is a multi-step process that requires at least one barrel, but having several will make the process much faster. You will need some additional materials as noted below that are good to prepare ahead of time. If you've obtained some raw hides, seal them in a barrel with lime water or diluted borax for 24 hours. Remove the now soaked hide and craft them in a grid with a knife to get scrapped hide. Seal the scrapped hides in a barrel of weak tannin for 3 days. Remove the prepared hides from the weak tannin and place them in a barrel of strong tannin for 4.5 days. After that time, the hides will turn to leather, with the large hides yielding more pieces. Okay. Backpack. So, hunter backpack. Okay. Pelt. Oh, one medium pelt. Wait, one medium pelt. So not a hide, one medium pelt. So when those are done, I'll be able to make 2 backpacks. Okay. Cool. I wish I had known that earlier. Admittedly, I wasn't really thinking about that. Alright. It's about early enough. Let's head on over to the other house and go do what we gotta go do. Cannon for gold. I've got 2 axes in my inventory apparently, but that's okay. We're full up on health. We're just gonna take a nice leisurely stroll on over to the place. Check these for berries. Nothing. I haven't seen any animals recently. It's kind of been quiet over here a little bit. Besides those chickens, but I kind of don't want to kill them. I kind of need them. Really hoping they get caught in my little traps, but I don't know how to work those. Oh. Spoke too soon. Ooh. That one's dead. Hi, Doppel. I see that is still a thing. As it should be. I did it again. How have you been, bud? Do I need a knife? Do I not have a knife? I don't have a knife. Shit. Shusha. Knife blade. Making knives so I can do things with the bodies of some stuff. And my name is Steve. I don't know. Shusha. Tired. Felt. I feel that. Alright, that's 2 meat. That's 5 meat. Yo! That one was nuts. I'll take the bones. Remember the first time I killed an animal in this game and I buried it? I buried its bones. I think it was a bunny. Didn't I kill a... Wasn't that like the first thing I killed was like a bunny? I felt terrible and was like, oh, I'm sorry, bunny. Now I just beat things over the head with bones. Alright, here is our new base. Huzzah. We have meat. I have a full inventory already. Brilliant. Okay. But I did say I wanted to do... So I don't really mind too much. Okay. And then we're going to take the packed dirt too, and I'm going to start kind of packing this part down here a little bit. As long as I have some water to stand in, I should be fine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. Now we have some space to be able to do this. And so begins our journey. Is it doing the thing? There we go. Got some flint. Quartz. Nothing. Move the quartz there, just so I can see what I'm getting. Nothing. What is that? What did I get? Copper! Let's go. Alright. That's good. We need a lot more of that. 2. Awesome. Again, the plan is to basically use all of the sand that's down here and then fill all this up and get rid of this water. So then I can expand the house back here. So we'll be doing this a little bit, as one would imagine. Wait, what are those? Not really having too much luck, which kind of sucks, but we deal with it. The game hates me, I see. I understand, I get it. It's okay. Game still hates me, alright, cool. Cool. There we go. Alright. Unrelated to panhandling as we're doing right now. What should I get for food? What should I get for, like, Din Din tonight? Not pizza. I'm so sick of pizza. I would say, ooh, let me get ramen, but I don't trust it after the last one. I actually don't try. Like, every time I get something that I like, it's like, man, this shit sucks. Burger? What are options? Give me takes and I'll see what I can find, honestly. That's the real thing, is just like Korean food. I don't know if we have a Korean place near me. I wouldn't be against it. Actually, there is. I don't know if it's Korean food itself. Brisket is an option. Oh, brisket is very much so an option now that I think about it. No, you're right, Jasmine. Hold on. There's like a hot pot place that I've wanted to try because I keep walking past it. I go on like really long walks and I keep passing it. But there's like a hot pot place and I'm like, man, that sounds like a great place to go, and I never did. Mexican food. There's a few Mexican places near me. I remember the one that Pocket made me get. That one was pretty good. Okay, Rabbit, I see you coming in here swinging. Being a little hornball, I get it. Also, I'm probably like... Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of things. Do I have reeds in my inventory? Oh, I do. Oh. Hi, Mr. Krabby. How are you? Put that there for a sec. I need 3, don't I? Shit. Okay, we need more. Where's that knife? Yeah. There's no cattails around here. Tired and stressed about college? Felt a Rooney. Yeah, I'm not seeing any cattails. Chicken nuggets. That would just be me getting McDonald's. I don't think you can really get chicken nuggets from like a place. Can you? Also, I'm sorry. I don't like the shaped dino nuggies. I don't like them. I've never liked them. They're so, like, fake. They're super fake, and they're kind of gross. And they're, like, mushy. And they're, like, breaded, but they're breaded wrong. Like, they're not crispy. They're never crispy, you know? If I'm gonna get, like a chicken anything, I want it to have crunch, you know? Maybe I'm not as tistic as I thought I was. Whoa. Oh, it's Pete. Oh, this is important, I think. There's just Pete. There's just like a single thing of Pete. Nugget should have like crunch. Yeah. Which is actually why I don't really like fish sticks. What am I, gay fish? Because I love fish sticks. Do you guys like fish sticks? I would look at you right now, but I... There you go. Alright, I'm gonna hop... Oh, need... By the way, if anybody's seen that episode of South Park, by the way, the one with Kanye West, and the joke, do you like fish sticks? I was like, yeah. It's like, you're gay fish. The reason for that, the reason that episode exists, this is my favorite South Park story ever, is that they went to like a salmon retreat, right? Like the writing staff, they went to a salmon retreat as part of their like meditative, oh, what are we gonna write? Oh, what are we gonna do? And while they were there, one of them, I forget who it was, it might have been Matt, it might have been Trey, I can't remember, made that joke. And the other one died laughing because it was that stupid. And then they started like theorizing like, okay, who would just not get that joke? Who would just not be able to comprehend how that joke works? And they landed on Kanye West, and then they made a whole episode about Kanye West becoming a gay fish. Like, I wish I could work for South Park, honestly. My God. They are so fucking stupid. He is great. Block of air above it. Okay. Noted. I am not getting any copper out of this sand. This fucking sucks. I've got a spear tip, though. That's neat. There's some copper. Stupid jokes are great. I make them all the time. I have to think they're great. It's like 90% of my content. That's like 90%, 99% of my life, actually, is a stupid joke. This music is too happy for the pain and suffering this game has caused me. Those are the best kinds of jokes. Riveting gameplay. I have to wonder how many items I've been scrounging up and just have been leaving on the ground. Hopefully nothing vitally important. It just looks like it's a bunch of clay, though. There's like a few arrowheads in there. Doesn't look like anything crazy has been fished up just yet. Is good. My food is getting low, though. But we now have more meat, so we can make more food. And that shouldn't be a problem for too much longer, which is also good. And I can also, now that I know, I can cure those 2 hides and make another backpack. I think I can just make, like, a backpack, actually. Like, I think... What is it again for the hunter's backpack? Yeah, 1... Here it is. 1 pelt large. 3 pelt small. Pelt with head, pelt with head. Pelt small. What do I have? I have pelt mediums. So I can't really see the state of the sky. But we'll see. That looks important. What is that? Bronze armlet. Cool. Ooh. What is that? Copper arrowhead. I don't care as much. It makes an arrow. Alright. With the low food that we have. Let's head back to our other house. I'm gonna mark this as our current new house. Home 2. Oh, home 2. Save. Alright, let's head back. We're gonna start tooting. Yep. Yep. Gotta keep an eye out for any animals. That I can take or cook or deal with. I will say I don't like how hilly this area is. It's kind of hard to maneuver. You know what I mean? God damn it. God damn it. Let me put something away. That went somewhere. Toot, toot. Okay. Toot. Put that there. Open the door. Grab all my firewood. Put the firewood on the fireplace. Go down here. Grab my cook pot. Put that there. Get that out of my inventory. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Three servings of red meat stew. We can start fire. I did start the fire. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, now that I think about it, I think that's just the Friendlies theme. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. I wanna go to Friendlies. Anyone here grow up with Friendlies? I feel like I always ask that every like blue moon or so. Alright, I definitely need to make another set of pots. Grab this. Alright, well I'm tooting up a storm. I used to get Friendlies like all the time actually, because they had a Reuben, and it was like the only place around me at my old house that would do like a really good Reuben. Like really good. It was like one of their super melts, right? Really, really good. And they also had this like lemonade. It was like a strawberry lemonade, but they would put strawberry chunks in like the lemonade mix, and it was just fucking phenomenal. Like unironic, it was just awesome. And then one day they discontinued the Reuben, and then they stopped putting strawberry chunks in the lemonade. as one can imagine, I was pretty pissed. There was actually a diner. It's a famous diner back at where I used to live, which I have no issue with, actually, now that I think about it, kind of doxing it, because obviously I don't live there anymore, and I'm not going back there. I used to live in Manchester, New Hampshire, actually. That's where I used to live. And there's a diner that was, like, down the road from me called the Red Arrow Diner, right? And they're, like, open till, like, fuck you in the morning. And apparently it was, like, a really famous place. I did not fully comprehend this, but apparently the Red Arrow is, like, super famous. It's kind of like a regular dingy kind of diner thing, but they also had Reubens, and their Reubens were awesome. Love that shit. I miss it. I do. I should go back there with my brother at some point. I should rope him into. I don't think he would want to do that, but it was pretty good. Kind of miss it. Yeah, I always kind of forget. It's gonna sound weird, but like I'm surrounded constantly by like famous landmarks all the time, and I genuinely don't realize. Like the other day, when I went for my walk into the city because I wanted to go to a bar. I'm probably gonna die from starvation, but that's okay. Then I can reset. I walked for a little while. I went to a bar, got scared, changed my mind, left. And then I like I was like, all right, I'm gonna go back home now. So I was gonna get like an Uber because I didn't want to hop the train and I didn't want to like walk all the way back home again because I've done that before. That was miserable. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna like get an Uber. Oh, it's telling me to like, you know, get picked up right here. Cool. And I looked at where I was, and it was like a really fancy building, and I'm like, what is this fucking build? This building is too fucking like fancy for it to not be something important. It was the Boston Massacre site. It was the site of the Boston Massacre. I was like, oh, that's like American history that I'm getting picked up by an Uber at. Okay, cool. Right on. Same thing with, you know, for years I had been going into Boston well before actually living here. I was going into Boston for college, right? All the time. And I would take the train in, right? And I would take the train in to North Station because that's like the easiest, the closest station to where I was living. And I would take the station in, or I would go in on that train, and every day I would pass this big building, this huge building, and it's the Encore building. And it's just a fucking what is it, like a casino? That's all it is. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna die before I finish these, huh? Ooh, shit. Trying to figure out how it wants me to do spacing on this. It doesn't make sense to my brain. Yeah, like that? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Can I finish these before I die? And that was the building I would always pay attention to, is the Encore building. I'm like, yep, there's Encore. I'm almost in Boston. Cool. And then a while ago, you know, when me and Puck were still together, we went to the Contemporary Art Museum. And it was a good time. And we're just like looking out over the the skyline, and I see this peculiar stone monolith off in the distance, and I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, I'm looking at it funny, and I'm dead. I'm looking at it funny. I'm like, what the fuck is... I know what that is. What is that? And she's like, oh yeah, that's Bunker Hill. I'm like, really? Oh yeah, Bunker... Oh yeah, no, I played Fallout 4. I should know where that is. She's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And then more recently, I was going to see my family, and I'm on the train, and I'm riding by, and I'm just like looking out the window because I'm bored out of my mind, and I see that I'm passing Bunker Hill. I'm like, hold on a second. So this whole time that I've been going to my school for schooling, this whole time, I have actually been passing, like, Bunker Hill this whole time. And I'm only now realizing it years later, like a fucking dumbass. Holy shit. What was my deal? And that is to say, I am surrounded by, like, tourist traps and things that people genuinely, throughout their lives, like, aspire to go see, and I just kind of, it's just background noise for me. It's so weird. Like, when I went to France, right? My mom knew that her kids were starting to fly the coop. Look how that ended up. Haha. So she's like, you know what? I'm gonna take you kids to go see where you're from, which is England. I am from, I mean, I mentioned earlier, English, nobility junk like that. We are from England. So she's like, we're gonna go there. That's what we're gonna do. And then because she likes France, she's like, we're gonna also go, to France. I was like, okay, cool. That sounds like a good rootin' tootin' time. And then we did. And then we did exactly that. And also I need to grab the fat from earlier. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. Lump of rendered fat. Do I have it in my inventory? I do. Okay. And we went to go see the Eiffel Tower. Because that's like a thing that we kind of grew up with. It, like, it's iconography, like all over the place, all over our house. Because my family was super into the Tour de France, right? So that we always cared about France, and it was all over the house and so on, so blah, 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 right? And then we did it. Like, we went there, and there it was. It's the Eiffel Tower behind a fence that we couldn't really get too close to because there was like F1 stuff going on at the time, I guess. And I was like, huh, there it is. And we're all like, that's pretty cool. And we got a pretty sweet picture out front of it. It's pretty cool. I felt like an idiot because when I did that, right? Step one, you need to recognize that, like, I was like the only one in the family that could speak any amount of French at all. So I was doing all the talking and shit. And my mom didn't speak a lick of French, so I was the one that had to translate all the time. And there we were at the Eiffel Tower, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ask a family to take our picture. So I mustered up the best French that I could, and I walked over, and I don't even remember what I said, but I walked over and I'm like, excusez-moi, something, take a picture of ma famille, like familia or whatever. And the guy, like, it was like a dad and his wife and maybe their kid. I can't remember if there was a kid or not. And the guy looked at me funny, and he said, again, you gotta remember, I'm from Boston. He said with a Boston accent, sorry, I don't speak French. And I was like, oh! Here I am on the other side of the fucking world. And of course, there's another fucking masshole here taking up my fucking walking space. Jesus. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Damn, I wasted good French on you. My bad. Can you take a picture of me and my family? And they were like, oh yeah, sure. We got you. So I was like, cool. But again, there it is. The Eiffel Tower, something that like people, there are genuine people out there that like dream every day of getting to go see it. And I got to go see it, and my response to seeing it was, well, that was cool. And then as we walked through Paris, you know, every once in a while my brother would be like, "Oh, hey, look, it's the Eiffel Tower." And we'd be like, "Oh, neat." It's just like poking its head out from behind a building. And then, like, maybe after the 5th time that happened, we were like, oh my god, it's a fucking eyesore again. We were so overseeing it. We're like, oh my god, we get it. It's the Eiffel Tower. Gee, can we see something else, please? My word. I also remember, this is mean. This is Sydney being mean in a story. And I tell you this story to be like, damn, I'm a fucking asshole about this shit. I'm so sorry. But there was this one time, when me and Puck had first started dating, she, like, her parents took us to, like, an anime convention at, a reservation, like, casino called Mohegan Sun, right? We went to the Mohegan Sun, and it was a really cool casino, admittedly. But I have a gambling problem, so I didn't want to gamble. And so I didn't bring money to gamble. I was also still in college at the time, so I didn't really have money to gamble. And so we went, and I was like, yeah, well, you can just, like, walk around the thing or whatever, like the hall, and do whatever. And she's like, yeah, that's cool. But we stayed at, like, an Airbnb with her parents, which is fine. That's not what I'm complaining about. But her mom was like, she, like, pulled back the blinds, and it's just like a field. It's just like a regular field outside. And she's like, wow, look at that view. And I'm just sat there like, it's just grass. I was like, it's not even like a golf course amount of grass. It's just just grass out there. It's like, okay, whatever. And I obviously I didn't say that straight to her face. I was just like, what the fuck? So, like, I pulled Puck aside. I'm like, is it that impressive of a view? She was, like, really hamming up how much of an impressive view that was. Was it that crazy? And she's like, yeah. My mom has lived in the city for, like, years. That's the most amount of, like, green she's ever seen, probably. And I was like, oh, that's, like, a thing? And again, like, I guess it comes from a place of, I don't know if it's a place of privilege or if it's a place of, like, perspective, I guess. I don't know. Feel free to yell at me for it. I don't mind either way. Where it's like, I've grown up having been able to go to the city and also be able to go see, like, grass, I guess. Like, I used to live in, like, in a forest, basically. With, like, an immense amount of greenery, like, all over the place. To the point where, my old house, where I used to live when I was way younger, was on a street right behind, like, not a, what is it? Not like a, wildlife reservation. That's not what it is. But it was like a officially recognized place of outstanding beauty or whatever. And it had, like, a name. I'm not going to say the name, but basically it's that the trees would grow in a certain way that, like, made like an illusion or whatever. And to me, it was just like my backyard. Like, I didn't know it was, like, anything crazy. Ooh. Okay, that worked. I was not ready for the ding to work, but the ding worked. But all of that is to say that I genuinely don't know that certain things are like that. I don't want to say important, because they are important. Like, I understand their importance, but it's like there are times where it's just like, oh wow, there's like this thing that I didn't realize is like that big of a deal is that big of a deal. I'm gonna get rid of the granite shovel, and I'm gonna take the rawhide large. And then I definitely still need the fat. I'll drop the flint axe. I'll drop the other flint axe for now. But yeah, just like, I don't know. There are things that, and I'm certain this is true for everybody, not just me as well, where it's like there are things in your day-to-day life that somebody probably thinks is like incredible. You know what? Actually, I know exactly one thing. Not to I was actually about to dox you, Forks. Where I only saw hills for the first time. Yeah, I was gonna do the opposite of that, where when the first time I was like 13, the first time that I had gone to Disney, right? The first time I went to Disney, I had never seen palm trees in person before. And that was my first time ever seeing palm trees. And I know probably to Vorks, like, palm trees are just like, it's just a fucking tree. Shut up, dumbass. It's just a fucking tree. Shut up. But to me, I was like, whoa, that's like a palm, that's like something you only see in like, not like movies, but that's like a thing that you see in, well, yeah, movies, actually, sometimes. Is what that is. It's like, whoa, that's cool. But yeah, it's just little things like that. It's definitely interesting. At least to me, anyways. I don't know if it's interesting to anybody else. Can't do any more than that. Okay, but that's cooking up like mad. That's good. I need more cattails. I need more wood, actually. They're just a tree that shouldn't be here. They're not native to Florida. See, but to me, I was like, man, there's like, that's like a tree I've never seen before. Hell, actually, on top of that story, I remember there was this one time, I told this before, where we had gone to, God damn it. We were in Florida, and because global warming is fun, it started snowing. And we just so happened to be like at a beach, and it was like whatever. And they're like kids losing their fucking minds. They're like, "Oh my god, it's snow! Oh my god, it's snow!" It's like, what the fuck is your what's the deal? It's just fucking snow. And I overheard my mom talking to their mom, and the mom's like, they have never in their lives seen snow in person. Even just this tiny little, like, not even a flurry. It's almost like a dusting of snow is more snow than they will most likely ever see in their lives. That has since changed because global warming is a bitch, but that's like a thing. It's like, it's so weird. I don't even know how to pronounce that, so no, probably not. Barcelona? No. I've been to England, I've been to France, I've been into your mother's underpants. I'm sorry, I had to do the rhyme, I'm sorry. Why would you... Find it interesting that it tells you who killed animals in this game. That's a medium hide. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting wood. I was getting wood for firewood. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. England and France are the furthest out of the country I've ever been. And it's unlike that I'll go any further than that, frankly. Except for Germany. I do want to go to Germany. I also want to go to Tokyo. Well, not Tokyo. I'd rather go to Kyoto. I think Kyoto sounds cooler. But that's just me being a nerd. There's a part of me that would love to go to, like, what is it? Prague, because of, Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I know that place is not great for, what is it? Like, tourists who get pickpocketed pretty easily. I mean, most places that are, you know, tourist destinations have a lot of pickpockets. "12 native species." Actually, you know, it was like a crazy realization for me. Is when I went to England. And I saw palm trees. That was weird. That was really, really weird. And it's because England is an island. It has a tropical climate. I didn't know that. That was weird for me to find out. Have I ever seen a manatee? No, actually, I don't think I have. I've seen seals before. Because they have them at the, what is it? The aquarium here in Boston. So I've seen those before. Okay, let me grab... One, two, one, two, one, two. 1, 2. There we go. 3 servings. Six, 6.6 days. So I can seal it. It's me eating it. What do I need to... Is it sealed? Oh, yeah. No, those are sealed. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did it. 55 days? 55.1 days. Oh, that's still dropping, though. That is not ideal. I think it's because it's not really considered a, can't be places that are like in a zoo and aquarium. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, I want to go try to get more cattails. Cattails have been very important, and I have been neglecting them this whole time. But yeah, I definitely want to travel more. Maybe one day I will do travel content. I think that would be really cool, actually. Again, I've always talked about it in terms of like wanting to do travel content. Like I want to go places and do things and just like talk about doing those things. I think that's kind of cool. Oh shit. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Oh fuck! Shit! Jesus Christ! Let's go! Get dinged, bitch! Can't take any of it. Anything I can drop? I'll come back for it in a sec. I feel very unga bunga right now. I feel very oingo boingo. Also, that's really mean. Alright, those are going. I'm dying. That's done. Do you want a bowl? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we've got 2 of these sealed, but they're definitely losing health quality very quickly. So I do want to set up a thing for them very soon. I'm also slowly fading into existence, I guess. I don't know what I'm really doing here. Alright, so those need to hurry the fuck up. I need... Oh, hey. Are these, like, done? No, it's growing. That's still growing. I want to go check on the flax that's actually over here. Alright, how many... That's like, what, 3 wolves that I've killed? I mean, they've killed me, too. It's not like... I'm 1 and 0, but... Something's better than nothing, you know what I mean? I don't need to really be picking up the roots, either. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, down there. Knew there was more flax. Wasn't your idea? I don't believe it would be your idea, to be fair. Also, why would somebody be afraid of manatees? That's growing. That's mature. Shit. Again. God damn it. Okay, that's the most important thing. If I do this, whatever, I'll come back. That's growing, that's growing, that's growing, that's growing. That's grass. Explain on the way. That's mean. I don't like your parents. They ruined your old fashioned by putting Dr. Pepper in it. What the fuck? What is that? Don't do that. That's stupid. That's really dumb and that's really mean. Okay, good. It survived that happening. Can I turn this into a... No. So, I can do this. Take the cooking pot and I'll put the cooking pot there. I have no need for this copper hammer at the moment, so I'm gonna put it there. And it's gonna go there. That's gonna cure. I put this like... I know I can put it on the floor. There we go. Shit, fucking goddamn it. Break! Do I get... No, I've only got the one flax fiber. Don't have very much more, do I? Okay. I have flax seeds and I have spelt seeds. We got some cooked bushmeat. Got that curing. We've got these going off. These will be more resources. You know what I'm also going to do, actually? Is I'm going to dig a little bit deeper into this hole. Because I want to make a cellar pretty quick for the new house. So anything that makes my life a little easier in that regard, I will do. Easier to mine this? Okay, the sun is starting to go down. I'll probably eat the bushmeat in the morning. Gotta eat that when I can, you know what I mean? You know, at first I didn't really like the mining system, but now it's kind of growing on me. I don't know why. I was like not a fan of it, but now I'm okay with it. How to get full rock blocks? Yeah, with the where I craft them with the clay. Because I've been making cobblestone for my house. That's why I'm mining in the first place. Is because I want more cobble so I can make an actual cellar. Growing. Alright. Bush meat is all the bush meat. Yeah, because these things are still going. All the connecting... Oh! Interesting. I'm gonna hang on to this because I'm probably gonna need it. And then I'm gonna take all of this, go boom, and then go boom, and go boom. It's actually the most amount of all of this I've had so far. Boom, boom. Damn, one shy. Sucks to suck. Millstone so you can get flour. Okay. So full up on everything. And I just don't have enough. I haven't been making storage. Really. I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk. And stay out like a little bit later than I should. And I'm gonna go try to grab some more cattails. Not for baskets, but for backpacks, because I need more inventory space. And I'm pretty sure my leather is almost done curing. So hopefully I can do that soon. TM. Okay, this has no cattails. Where's that other one that I saw that had cattails? Getting a little dicey. Here we go. I don't need the roots, just need the cattails. Surprisingly for once, right? Alright, we've been out here long enough. Let's go home. I'm hoping those will be done in the morning. Because I'm going to bring those with me to the new house. There goes my hunger. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Said I was gonna eat the bush meat. So let's do it. Bush meat. Bush meat. Bush meat. Bush meat. And whatever was left of that. Perfect. Okay. It looks like it's still nighttime. I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll be happy when I don't have things chittering in my ears nine times out of 10 here. How are these doing? Still going. Was this a move? Was this stabbing myself with a stick? What was that? Hey, Tama. Actually, let me go check on our hide. Oh, large. Perfect. I believe it is time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. We made a hunter's bag. Is it because there's stuff in here? It is because there's stuff in there. Okay, so I can't double up on stuff. $44 granite. Okay. Here. Perfect. Now I can scoot everything over a little bit. This. The other one should be done too, right? Yep. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Fuck. I don't have enough. I know I definitely have more somewhere. Let's see. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. That's got the 15 cattails in it. Get that out. Never mind. What else is in there? 15 cattails are still in it. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Boom. Prune juice. What are you, a grandmother? I always like that pomegranate juice. Have you guys ever had that, like, palm heart juice? I always really like that stuff. Alright, so... do I have any more rendered fat? No, I have lumps of fat, though. Do I have any more rendered fat? What's up with my eye? I don't think so. I think I used all of it on the stuff. Alright, so let me grab you. Oh, no. Cook that up. Cook this up. There we go. Alright, we're looking good to go back on over to the house. And continue construction. I think that is what we're gonna do. We have blocks, seeds. I wish I could bring over with me. The thing. Can I put this on the ground? I can. Oh. It still acts as, like, container. Okay. I kind of dig that, actually. That's kind of neat. Okay, here's my rendered fat. We're going to do this with this. Don't cook that. Those are going to get cured. Those can go in there. Alright, let's go really quick. I know I'm going to need it, so let's do it now. I'm going to make 2 shovel heads. One. 2. Perfect. And we're going to put those there. I'm going to go boom, boom, sha. Cool. Now we have 2 shovels. You know what? Because I have this here, I'm going to put the flax grain in there, the thatch in there, and the dry grass in there. Cool. Now I still have some inventory space left. Can I put these on the ground? I can! I like this game. Can I not pick that up? Okay, don't break it. Like it's finicky. Okay. Yep. We're gonna need some kind of method to get to and from these 2 houses in like an easier manner. Especially when it comes time for us to like start moving everything over. That's gonna get silly. Probably some kind of manner of stairs, dirt stairs, something or other. A little bit of terraforming. Gonna make my life just like a little bit easier. Even if just for like a little bit, you know? Alrighty. We are here. Let's dig this out, this out, this out. And then we're going to grab our shovel. We're going to get to work. Yeah, that's how deep I want this to be. stone. Okay, see that? That's exactly where I want to stop. And what's good is that technically I'm gonna get all of the dirt that I'm gonna need to fill up that little pool back there by doing this. This is a good thing. Now I do want to check food preservation. And consistent year-round temperature consists of a 1x2x1 hole with a container in it. So what I have here should count, I hope. Oh, wait. I'm fucking that up. There we go. All right. The humble beginnings of a pretty decent little cellar, if I do say so myself. Alright, now as I said, back to panning for copper. And then back to me realizing that I'm hungry and still not knowing what to get for food. I should check. I should see what's around. Let's see. What was that? That was from a minute ago. What was that? Oh, do I have clay on me? Hold on. Yeah, I do. I have red clay on me. Hold on a sec. Could run over here for 2 seconds and hopefully not need to fight for my life. I'm gonna start tooting soon. Do I have food on me? I don't. You know, I'm thinking about, you know, this game. I want to say this is like a cooking game with extra steps. You know, with how much of a focus food is as like a concept. Like everything basically plays around food. I have to wonder how much of this game is just like, man, I sure do wish there was like a realistic food sim game. Because I'm even thinking about it like, man, I'm gonna be pretty fucking happy when I start making bread. Like when I get like consistent bread, I'm gonna be happy. Like I haven't even hit bread yet. By now, Minecraft, I would have already had bread. I would have had bread in fucking Hightail by now, even. So like, bread, you know? Like bread is a pretty basic food. So for the fact that like bread is this complex to get, is like, damn, this is just a cooking game. But like, evil. It's like an evil cooking game. Gee, not another one of those. I'm gonna have to take care of that somehow. Like cover it up or something. With how close it is to the base. That's like a consistent spawn right there. And it could spawn down here too. That's not good. Toot. Toot. One, two, three, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna run out of pickaxe. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I still have pickaxe, that's good. Alright, let's head home. Little by little, we will make this base ours. Dude. But honestly, in keeping in line with things, and because of how much tomorrow is gonna be, so y'all already know. I already know what I'm gonna say. I do think I want to call it here. Been going for like 5.5 hours. This game does actually kind of take a toll on me, if I'm being honest. It's quite a lot to be keeping track of. But I do want to keep playing it. That's a good change compared to last time, frankly, where I was like, I'll never touch it again and I hate it. I'm too stupid. And again, I have been having a really good time playing it, so I do want to keep playing it. I want to finish my house. I want to see how far I can go with this, actually. But tomorrow is going to be our first batch of dono comms from this past month. I gotta figure out who is getting what, because there's like a lot of moving parts with this one, oddly enough. And I want to get everything done before Friday, so I have to move like fast. I gotta do everything. So it's gonna be 12 hour for the next 3 days, which is gonna be a lot of time. So it's gonna be quite a bit. Oh my god, holy shit. Jesus. We'll save here. I think that's a good little spot. You know, we're in the process of building a house. We've got a bunch of things going on. Oh hi, I have a drink. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing art all the way through. We'll be doing dono comms. We have, how many do we have to do? Hold on, let me see. In 3 days? Thankfully, one is getting truncated because it's going to be 3. Let me see. Where am I at? I gotta check stream updates. We have 4. Okay, all 3 of them are confirmed. They aren't, so I might have to re-roll if they don't get back to me tomorrow. Ghost Kobold, if you're out there, you have a comm. You should join their Discord and DM me and tell me that what you want. And then we have Hull, Rose, Tama's already told me. Hull, Vorks, and Mouse are all 1, so that's 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Not bad. It's not bad. I can do it. I bet I can do it. Especially with like the mental that I'm at right now, I feel like I can definitely do it. So we will see what happens. I'm hoping that I can do it, but I bet I can do it. As long as I keep like a high-end mental, we should be fine. So, I'll see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow, 12:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to get started with some art. I got to figure out who's going first. I don't know, but I'll figure that out. Anyways, you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!